Hello all. Hello everybody. Hang on, I'm getting my stuff all set up here so I can actually see what's happening. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. I hope everybody's having a wonderful weekend. I am full and fappy, which means I'm fat and happy. Had an amazing breakfast. What in the world? Hang on one second. Let me get all my stuff together here. Like, share, all that good stuff. I need to be able to see what time it is. So, where can I stick this? I stick this, I guess, up here. All right, how is everyone? How are you guys? Are you ready to put a roof on this bad boy? Echo. Play Relaxing Piano Station.
The playlist Relaxing Piano on Amazon Music.
Okay, let's get this all started. So we made the book here on Wednesday. Let me turn my notifications off on my phone because you guys will hear that and it kind of gets annoying. So we made the book on Wednesday, and as promised, I said we will make the roof on Saturday. Now, I kind of have been experimenting with roofs, like my Welcome Home book. This is the Welcome Home book roof. It's just regular roof. This roof I want to open so it's like an attic up here. If you want to see how I put this book together, it's on my YouTube channel, 4 Girls Stole My Heart. My link is in my bio for YouTube. And you can go back, rewatch it, and see how the whole book was put together, including the little booger head clasp here that was put in there. So now what I want to do is we are going to create the roof for the art shop. And I've been experimenting with little prototypes here. I started building one. I want the roof to go this way instead of this way. So that's the difference here. And I told my husband last night I wanted to do a flat top roof. He had no idea what I was talking about. So this is what, this is part of it. And it fits on there pretty good so far. And I made it a little bit shorter because of this thing right here. So what I'm going to do is it will just sit on top like this. So it's going to look like the front of the flower shop. Why is my thing all weird? Can y'all, is my video delayed at all? Let me go back in. I don't know why it's always so delayed on my tablet. And it gets annoying. Here, let me get out of it. There we go. Okay, so it's going to be like this. Now, the other trick is it's not going to be a solid roof. I'm going to put a hinge on one of the sides and a closure, and this roof is going to open up like a book. There's not going to be a book in there, but I'm going to make it like one of the other house books I've done where it has an attic and mixed media charms and stuff like that can be in there. So that's the goal. Now, I've never done a roof like this before, especially one that opens. So this is going to be a work in progress. So you're going to see how my thought process on this is going to evolve. So this measurement seems to be, this actually fits on here perfectly just like that. So minus a little clasp because there's not a clasp on the other one. So that's why I made it a little bit shorter. So it's going to sit on there when it's all said and done like this. There's also going to be a floor on both sides of this. So when the floors come together, it's going to sit directly on the book and it won't move. So that's the other thing. So basically we're going to split this in half and it's going to hinge open. It's ambitious and I usually don't do stuff like this on live so I can have enough time to think, but sometimes I work better under pressure. So I also left a little bit of room, as you can see there. See how there's a space right in here? There's a reason for that, because I usually will put ribbon and stuff on these edges. So when you do something like this, you need to account for if you're going to add anything on the actual book, because then you'll get the roof all done and you'll be like, oh my god, it ain't going on. So you don't want to end up doing all that work and not accounting for that. So I'm going to rebuild this because I want to show you guys how to do it, but I wanted to make sure that I could do it myself. And I'm going to put this roof, and as you can see this is like super flimsy and stuff. You know, when there's paper on it, it's rock hard. It's not flimsy at all. It's held into place really good, and all of the roof and everything on there will hold it in really well. The only thing that's going to be flimsy is you'll be able to open it. So that'll be it. So that's what we're going to work on. I'm going to set this roof over here on that one, and we are going to build this. I'm going to build another one because there's a few things that I may change on it. Plus, I need to make sure I can open it. So what I'm going to do first is we're going to build it as if it's going to be split in half. And then we're going to join it together. Make sure it can join together just fine. Once it joins good, are you with me? Oh, let me make a few Let me make a few announcements first. Hubby's Love Handle, Mega Bundles. There's my roller. I've had lots of requests for the flower, rose, whatever it is, Mega Bundle. So we will be bringing those back. Because I know a lot of people still want them, and I keep getting messages about them. So yes, I will bring those back. Because I'm wanting to get to other colors and designs and stuff. This being one. This is Galaxy 2.0. It's blue and it's sparkly and it's gorgeous. So hang on, let me back it up. Back it up, Terry. There you go. See, it's sparkly. It's beautiful. It's awesome. So I'm going to be I have a design in mind for this specific color. But the rose handles also. Oh, let me go get it. One of the rose handle bundles that we will have is going to be in a color somewhere that my husband has put in. Where'd it go? Let's see, where did he put that? Here it is. One of the Mega Bundle rose ones that we haven't done in this color that I've had a lot of requests for will be in this black silver. So it's going to be the black rose bundle. So this is what it will look like. I already have my husband printed one. Oh, I'm so glad. So yes. My hubby's love handles are their wax stamp handles that we've made and patented attachments for ink distressing. And we have a bead picker upper. We have stamp attachments. They hold the finger dauber things where, let me see if I got one handy, like this. And we have the bead, what did I say? Bead picker upper. We have the round attachment. What did I do with that one? Here we go. They have the round attachment, and you can screw them on there so you can have a handle, and then we make I bet you it's in here. And then we make all the cups, and I designed these handles and matching cups myself. So yeah, and then we have like mini ones for those clear cling stamps, so you don't have to use those acrylic blocks. Here's the other one. And then we have a larger one, and we were going to have an even larger set. However, my husband, I told him that since I sell American crafts as well as Stamperia stuff, we can just get one and I'll sell it in my Etsy shop. So these are available also in my Etsy shop, and they're the large stamper pads for big, huge ones. So, along with other little goodies in there, including the punch boards and eyelets and all that stuff. So, this will be one of the colors in the flower mega bundle, and the mega bundle comes again with the, hold on, let me move these. Let me get these out. The flower pot in a matching color. So when you put it in there, it looks like a flower in a flower pot. And then it comes with a bone fold. Now my bone fold is dirty because I use them all the time. But it comes with the bone fold in the matching color. And then 5 attachments. The finger dauber round ink one. The rectangle ink one. The bead picker upper, here it is, I was looking for that. The bead picker upper. This is like, if you do diamond painting, this is what they use. Right here, to pick up beads and stuff. But I use it to pick up actual beads. And everything. And of course, you can use them for wax stamp seals. They fit all major wax stamp seals, which we don't sell the wax stamp seals. Because there's just so many of them that it's just, you know, everywhere. And so it comes with 5 attachments. The holder, which can fit a lot if you have a lot of handles, and it can fit all your extra stuff. And I always give you a sponge for each one. And if you ever need any more sponges, they are available in my Etsy shop. So that is that. So flower mega bundles. I also may do some here in the nothing but treble color. That looks like this because they come out really nice. And I have about 7 bundle designs pretty much for the rest of the year that I've designed. We're just making them. Fall and Christmas are done. So whatever's available in my Etsy shop, you can. It won't be in the same color though, because we only have certain colors of those. But we have like the rectangle pads. I think we still have some bead picker uppers, bone folds, all that stuff. No, I will never sell the rose handle separate. It's only going to be in a bundle. I usually don't sell the handles separate unless for some reason we have extra. So it will always be in a bundle. Because I will be only including certain colors at all the time. A lot of colors I won't come back to again. So solid colors, mostly, yes, we will have all those all the time. My husband usually does make some extra handles, and like I said, if there's extra handles, then I'll post them in there individually. But most of the time, he does them in a set because it's easier. Alright, are we ready to get started on this? Let's do it. Let's do it. I need a drink. I had a very sodium-filled breakfast, so I'm dying of thirst. Alright. I've been thinking about this since Wednesday. So, I got my chipboard here. I'm going to get just a few sheets off of it. And it's the same chipboard that I use on my books. And, oh, and the Steampunk Mega Bundles, whatever is in my Etsy shop, that's it. We're not printing any more of those. So, if you're waiting to get one, you don't want to wait too long. Because they will not, as soon as those are done, we're going to a different Mega Bundle. I almost forgot. And I think it's still available maybe in bronze, gold, hypnotic, which the hypnotic color, do I have one of those over here? Is, yeah, I did. What did I do with that? The hypnotic, first of all, the hypnotic color, if you're going to get anyone, get that one because that one's amazing. Looks like this. Now, it's not going to have a different color pipe up here. That was a complete accident. And I love accidents and I keep accidents because this looks perfect. But it's this purple, red, ruby sparkle. And the sparkle in the ruby is also only in the ruby part. And then it has the matching cup. And then we have the gunmetal color, nautical mood color, which is that teal. And nothing, there may be one or two nothing but treble ones, the tricolor. So, hey Sarah. So like I said, whatever's there, that's there. Copper is gone. That sold out like within the first day. So, yeah. Alright, so I have these measurements written down. And I'm going to work with this. If it doesn't work, we're just going to go back to the drawing board and we'll make it a little bigger or whatever we have to do. Because I just started making this like 20 minutes ago. So I'm like, I've been thinking about how I want to do it. And it looks like I'm building a house over here because I have little pieces of stuff everywhere. And never, ever, ever get rid of your chipboard pieces. Because you can use these for so many things. Okay? So let's get started on the roof, and then we'll be able, when it's all done up and we get it the way we like, that's where the real fun begins. So we got to make the base first. That's this part, the frame, and that's what we're going to do first. And one thing you have to remember is when you are making something like this and you're using thick cardstock like this to wrap it, you got to account for this extra space of where it's folded over, because it may not look like it makes a difference, but it actually does. So that's why I always try to make them just a teeny bit bigger, because once they're wrapped in paper, it's going to shrink down a little bit. It's like putting jeans in the dryer and then trying to put them on afterwards. You know, you have to wiggle a little bit to get in there. So from here to here, we're going to, this, unlike this right here, here's the, how it's going to go on. Of course, this will be like the front, and then the sides, instead of it being taller in the front, it's going to be taller on the sides, because we're making it this way and not this way. I just think it goes better with the theme of the sunflower shop. So from here to here, it's going to be 6 1/4, and then this bar in the inside from here to here is 4 1/2. So we want to cut out, and then from here to here is 3/4. So, and also this replay will be posted on my YouTube channel after I have access to it. If it goes for like 3 or 4 hours, it takes about 5.5 to 6 hours to process on TikTok. Then it takes about like 20 minutes to upload to YouTube. So sometimes it takes a minute. And then sometimes I forget about it until somebody's like, hey, when are you posting that video to YouTube? And I'm like, oh crap. I totally forgot because I'm busy. Alright, so I am going to take this 11 by 8.5 chipboard. This is 0.057 chipboard. I call it 55 point because that's technically what it is. But if you try to look this up on Amazon, you ain't gonna find it on 55 point. You'll find 50, which I don't like because it will peel off if you use any kind of tape like the cover. This seems to work perfectly. So type in 0.057. Also, all these journal supplies are in my link, and it's under journal supplies. I have them organized in the list. I don't really promote stuff on Amazon that much. Only I have lists on there because I need to be able to go back and find it. And it's easier for me to keep all my supplies like that organized. But since I started selling Stamperia and We Are Memory Keepers and all that other stuff, I like to be the one-stop shop. Plus, some of the prices on Amazon are crazy expensive. So I try to not even bother and just I'll sell it for a little bit less than what Amazon does, because Amazon's a multi-billion-dollar company. I'm like a company of one. So that's what I do. I only sell like Stamperia paper. I do sell some paper by like Heidi Swap and Bow Bunny, but they take so long to get in. So if it's not sold by American Crafts or Stamperia, I don't usually keep it. The only dragon I've ever seen that is on Stamperia paper is with the Vintage Library. There's like a page in the Vintage Library that has dragons on it. But no, I don't usually sell other kinds of paper like that. So what I'm going to do, this is going to be the frame of the base of the roof. And I am cutting out, or I'm making, this is 3/4, 3/4, 3/4 strips. And you want to at least have 4 strips in 3/4 because we need one for each side. And like I said, you can always keep your scraps because chipboard is not cheap. And I don't want you guys, never throw away scraps. I use the chipboard scraps for all kinds of stuff. I make mini books out of them and put them over here with Penelope, or I'll make something that I need for Penelope over here, the little doll. If you don't know who Penelope is, you can go to my playlist there on TikTok and look at Penelope's Corner. The doll Aisha gave me. And I put it over here, and I do all kinds of crazy things with her. So, like I sent her a picture, and I had her laying on her little couch over here, and there was a little itty bitty liquor bottle next to her, and it looked like she was drunk. So, and she's like, oh gosh. I was like, I told you I'd take good care of her. So I'm always teasing her and sending her weird stuff. But I don't think it shocks her much anymore. So I'm cutting these out first, and then I'm going to trim them down to the right size. And it is an absolute gorgeous day here. Gorgeous. It's good and hot the way I like it. I'm from Florida, and when it gets like 85, 90 degrees here in Tennessee, oh, I feel like I come out of hibernation, because I do not like cold weather. I don't do well in cold weather. I don't do well in my cold house, because it's just kind of, ugh. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I got a weird glare because it's so bright in here. Most of this light that you're seeing is from outside. Natural light. I'm kind of like a vampire. I'm like, I usually am in here at nighttime. Oh, yeah. And the humidity, like I walk outside and I could have full makeup on. I don't sweat or anything. My husband goes outside to get a package off the porch and he's dripping by the time he gets back in. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? It's not that hot. And when we go to Florida to go visit my grandmother, you know, he's dripping sweat. He does not like the heat at all. And I'm like, I'm perfectly fine. I was like, oh, I love it. Plus, she lives real close to the beach. She lives in Palm Beach, so there's just a different kind of breeze that happens there. I'm just measuring this 4.5. So this is 3/4 by 4.5. I'm just gonna cut this. Put that over in my work pile of stuff. It literally look at this. It looks like I'm a little builder, like a construction worker. I got stuff all over here. And then we're gonna make this 4.5, and then we're gonna do the long pieces. What did I say? 6.25. I made sure I wrote it down this time. When I did the roof to the Welcome Home book, I'm the worst at writing stuff down. I never do. I don't know if it's going to work, so I'm like, if I write it down, what if it's wrong? And then I end up making it right, and then I forget to write it down. So this one is going to be 6.25. And then this one's going to be 6.25. We got to make that good foundation first. So here we go. So what we're going to do, I have these handy little squares here, and I'm sorry I am out of stock at these at the moment, but when I do my next order, I will get some, add them to my Etsy shop. They're great for making boxes and stuff. Oh, thank you. I actually got it off of Amazon, and the one that I wanted had hearts all over it, but it was out of stock, and so I was really bummed about that because all of my stuff is heart and pink. So we're going to put these in here like this. I just use the outside one. I don't care about really measuring it. It's not exactly having to be that accurate. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, let me see, these are going to go on the inside. I want to make these, or something like this. Move on over there. There we go. Like that. And so these are good for like holding stuff in place, because I would have like stuff like around it trying to hold up my boxes and stuff. Oh, it's so annoying. So these are really good. So you can leave it like this, and if you're doing something, they can dry, and they come out relatively straight. It's going to be a little bit bendy because there's no paper or anything on it. So that's the way that will work. Now, one thing I'm going to do first is we need to cut it this way. Yeah, we're going to cut it this way because we're going to hinge it open. I almost forgot. See? Almost forgot again. Now, I am going to use, let me see what kind of latch I have here. Oh, we also got washi tape in. I know I've had requests for washi tape, and I didn't realize when I had ordered this that it actually goes with the pad of paper, Magnolia Jane paper and stuff that I have in there. So I just thought it was pretty, and I was like, okay, let's get that. So yeah, I'm running out of room in my house for all kinds of stuff. That's the problem. Hello, if anybody has, all right, let me find these, anybody join. And I reorganized my drawers, but I labeled them better so I can find stuff that I can't find at the moment. I bet you it's down here. All right, let me move stuff over. And like these, I also have the replacement cubes for the crocodiles. People didn't know that you're supposed to replace the cubes so often. Yeah, or they just like any other trimmer or anything, they get dull. And I will have those in hopefully soon. Let's see. All right, so I'm gonna do a little, hang on, let me move this stuff out of the way. Little bronzy hinges. Oh my gosh. My tweezers. You know how long I've been looking for these? I found them. Alright, so I have a hinge here that I'm going to use. I thought I might have some gold ones, but I'm not entirely sure. I have too much stuff in here that doesn't. I have stuff in here from Halloween. That was probably. It was because I made the Halloween book with the hinges on the front. I completely remember now. See, I'm real spastic all over the place with stuff. It drives my husband crazy. He's like, there's too much clutter, too much mess, and I'm like, oh. All right, I got little. Yeah, see, this was the last time I used it because I have little eyeballs in here. Alright, let me get a couple. I need lots of screws, I think. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I'm sure I'll probably. I don't know if I want to. And I have to have a closure thing. I'm getting these out ahead of time because I'll need them to measure where the stuff goes. And I probably won't use screws on the, I may not use screws on them. I'm going to use probably the brads because that is a lot easier. Let me see. Nope. I think I put it in this one. My little box that Martha May gave me. Yeah, these little brads. I like these little brads. They're by Stamperia. I have them in my shop because they're flatter, and I like the flat ones. I hate the bulbous looking ones. I'm going to get a couple out just in case. Just get some extra. So basically, this is what we're doing on the side. Actually, this is what we're doing. There you go. So we're basically doing, imagine this a roof that opens and it has hinges. So that's a good example of what we're trying to accomplish, because I like to decorate the inside of the roof with little charms and mixed media stuff, you know, and kind of match the sunflower ambiance. There's your word for the day, ambiance of the sunflower collection. So that's what we're going to do. Why'd I have that? Oh, I moved that. Okay, so what we need to do is I'm just going to cut this flat in half. We'll see how it works. Usually I do this a bit different whenever I have something that's going to open, especially like doors and stuff. But I think it will work on this particular thing because we're not dealing with the spine or anything like that. We're just dealing with a straight, like, hinged box. So this is what I'm gonna do. And we're gonna cut these in half. So when the this part is glued to it, it's gonna be down here, and the little hinges and stuff are gonna go like this to, well, you get the idea. Split open, just like that. And then there will be a hinge over here on the other side. So now, if that's making sense to everyone. These won't be cut because they're the front. So we don't need those cut. We just need the side. So I'm going to split these in half, 2 1/4. And then when we get them glued to the frame, it will look like this, almost like that. Alright, let me find my glue. I'm just gonna put some right here. And I recommend Crafter's Pick Ultimate when you're doing stuff like this. 1, it dries quicker. 2, it's like 1/3 of the price of Beacons. Beacons to me moves around a little bit too much. Sorry if my head's in the way. It moves around too much for my taste. So I like to use Beacons for like doing paper inserts and stuff like that. Plus, you know, if I don't want to lose any brain cells for the day, I try to stick with Crafter's Pick because it has no odor at all. And Beacons has acetone in it. Hence the reason why it gurgles and talks back. Mostly because oxygen is getting to it and the acetone is starting to separate from the rest of the goodies in there. And then it won't work after a while. That's why I always try to leave my glue cap on because of that. So if you didn't know, you didn't know. With the box thing, I sell these in my Etsy store, actually. So when I have them in stock, that's where I got it. I'll probably have some in stock in a couple of weeks. And I love to use this. Let me keep this straight. I'm trying not to put my head in the way because usually I'm all like this when I'm working. So I gotta make sure it's all. But see, it keeps it nice and straight and how you want it. So if you're making a box or anything, they're fantastic. I was trying to explain to my husband last night about what kind of roof I wanted to make. He had no idea what I was talking about. I was like, I want it to have a flat top. And he's like, no roofs have a flat top. And I was like, no business roofs. That's what he said. No business roofs have flat tops. And I was like, I'm not going to go and open up an actual flower shop. I'm making a book. And he was like... He was like, so what do you do when it rains? Where does all the water go? And I'm like, I don't know. I'll put it outside on the porch when it rains and we'll find out. So, you do for what? cut size you did for half. Half of what? Oh, I just cut them in half. So it's 4.5 this way. So half of 4.5 would be 2 1/4. Is that what you're talking about? Like to cut it in half? Look, I started constructing it. Do you see what I was talking about now? Roof, flat.
I understood that.
Since it's not a real business, I guess I can make...
More practical.
Do you want me to put a gutter on there in case it rains?
What good does a gutter do? The water's just going to sit on the top.
Oh my gosh. It's a bug! You drive me crazy with your literalness.
Well, if you want me to suspend disbelief, I will.
You need to use your imagination. Use it just once in a while.
If you want me to understand it, it has to reflect reality or practicality or reason.
All
if
these,
it's none of those, then I can't get behind it.
All these fantasy books you read, and you have no imagination whatsoever. That just surprises me.
I have plenty of imagination.
No, you don't. Alright, so I'm going to put this like that. See, it's going to be a little flimsy. That side's dry. Leave that one alone. Just like that. Okay. Now, what we're going to do, I probably should have lined them up to which way they go. Find a pair of scissors.
Will I bother you if I work on printers as long as I'm not loud?
You promise not to be weird and loud and body noises and whatever else?
No.
Yes, that's fine. Can you not work on the ones in the other room?
I already did that.
Oh, well, yeah, then that's fine. Okay, so I'm going to set these over here for right now, and we're going to do this side piece. This one is a little bit more tricky. This is where those awesome math skills that you never thought you'd use come in handy. At least they do for me anyway. Okay, so for the long side, you know, it's 4.5, so that's the width we're going to make the side here. So we're going to measure out 4.5 right here and right here. And the peak of the roof here, what you can do is, well, first of all, let's measure this out. Since this is 3/4, we're going to measure out 3/4, and we're just going to put a little mark right there. This is going to indicate where the top is going to join right here. So if you want to make a pointed roof, this is how we're going to do it. So the peak of the, well, the width here, let's do this way. We're going to make this also 4.5. So it's going to be 4.5 by 4.5. Okay. And this is an easier way to do it than trying to measure to here, to here, to here, to here. Okay. So we're going to do this. Okay. And then what you're going to do is we're going to mark the middle, which will be 2 1/4 and 2 1/4. So this is actually really good if you are wanting to make a roof for any one of your journals or anything like that. This is what you can do. Okay. And then what we're going to do here is we're going to bring this down. So if you want a peaked steeple type roof, you just draw a line from here to here, here to here. And then you got your base. That's where you will glue it onto there, right here. And then you'll have your roof. You just cut it out. But since I'm going to make a flat top roof, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take an inch off of the top, which I believe that's what it, yeah, like an inch off the top. And I'm just going to mark this, and I'm just going to draw a line straight across like that. And then what you want to do is where we put this middle mark right here, you still want to draw a line from here to here to here, because that'll give you your flat. So when you do that, I think I got that right in the middle, maybe? Yeah. There we go. So now we have the flat part right here. So now you want the peak roof, keep the peak roof. If you don't, cut right here, here. And that's it. And that's what we're gonna, I want to try a flat roof this time. And when you're cutting like this, if you don't, like if I try to use a ruler, it will be so crooked. I find that if you just lightly go through it the first time and just kind of get a little indent in there, then go over it a couple more times, you can cut it right out. So just lightly go over the line, and then you've made an indent in the chipboard, and then you can press. So just like that. Let me move this. And there you have it. That's all there is. So what will happen is this is going to be going here like this. And what we're going to do is we're going to cut that in half. So this will be where either the hinge goes or the door part. Either one. Just want to do this and mark it at 2 1/4, and of course the top will be different because it's only 1 1/4, so that means it's, let me move this down just a teeny bit so I can actually see. So 1 1/4, let me turn it this way. There we go. Yeah, so the top is 1 1/4 when you're done, which is good to know because when we put the flat piece up there, we'll need to know what that width is also. So half of 1 1/4 should be, I'm guessing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 eighths. That sound right? I suck at fractions. My friend Sherry, who knows the metric system, let's see, 5, I think that's 5 eighths. It looks right. Right here looks like it's right dab in the middle. Yep. Need one of them laser lights. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. So this will go on here like this. The other one will go on here like this. And just join and holy matrimony. Like that. Okay. Ah! Chick. Chick, 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 chick. Alright, so let's make the next one. Just use this, I guess. I'm going to cut this. Four and a half right here. Hopefully. Oh, good. She's going to make it. Oh, no. No, that's... should be right. Let me see. Make sure this isn't... I think that's exactly... yeah, okay, good. Alright, and then we're going to make this 4.5 here, and then we're also going to mark it. Let me get this little piece off of here so this doesn't mess me up. This is a little bit off. Yeah, that's good. I'll use this side. We don't have to deal with that. That should be, yep, this is 4.5 anyway. So this should be, there we go. 4.5 this way, 4.5 this way. And then we're going to get 2 marks here. Okay, yep. Mark 3/4 from the bottom. 3/4 from the bottom. Over here. We're going to split it in half to 2 1/4, just like the other side. Just like that. So this should, make sure this is a little bit less than 4 1/4. Let me get this, or 4.5. Something to follow here. I'm just trimming this down. We're going to attempt to. I got my big scissors too in case. so we're going to split this up here 2 1/4. Let's draw our lines from here to here. Measure 1 inch right here. And right here. Alright. Alright. Save all this. So this should be, this one I made a little bit smaller, but that's okay. Yeah, this one is going to be smaller, which I'm quite alright with. Should be good. Okay, let's cut this one now in half. Alright, maybe a little bit less. What did I do here? I knew that was going to be off just a teens. That's okay. We're good. That won't make that much of a difference. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just going to put a hair less right there. Alright, now let's see how we got here. Okay, so we're going to be doing, give that time to dry, so it'll be like this. And like this, which is good because I like to do the panels and the top last. So now we're going to cover this with paper and let us pray. Let me get a drink. Gosh, are you thirsty? Because I'm dying of thirst.
Yeah, I just drank an entire sport ball of water.
Ugh. I'm just so surprised. 'Cause I only had, you know what it was? It was those hash browns. I was like, no, I didn't eat that much bacon. I only had a couple pieces. I ate pancakes and hash browns. And that was great. I got little paint buckets here that I'm going to put like probably a couple of them in here. I may paint the outside to make it look more vintagey. And, alright. So I want to find, here's all my scrap paper here that I just throw in a huge pile. Now, I'm not really terribly concerned about what is going to be on the actual roof panels because it's going to be covered up with shingles. But I do want, I mean, since the side is going to show, gotta find some, oh, let me move these. Gotta find something that looks decent as a roof. And if it doesn't, that's okay. Oh, I got it. I got the page. I know what page it is. Hold on. I got the wood page. I remember, because that was the whole reason I wanted to make a roof. Ta-da! There it is. This page is going to be the roof page. The roof. That's what, I don't think my husband says roof that way. I say roof. See, we got wood pieces here. This is why I always keep my scraps. And I got an extra doodad. I'm going to get the wood sheet out. I made the journal on Wednesday and lost my garbage can. There it is. And we're continuing to finish it. I make interesting books with stuff. I never follow the norm. Because then you can put this book up on a shelf and people will think it's just a nice little decorative piece, and then you open it up and say, no, sweetie, it's a book. And then they're like, oh, ooh. So, yeah. Alright, so these pieces will be good for this little... Alright, what just happened though? Did I just swipe them off the deck? Oh, I put them over here. I was like, they disappeared. Okay, so basically what I'm going to do is I think I'm just going to wrap. Actually, I'm just going to put it to the top side, because this bottom side is actually not going to show because I'm going to have a floor on top of that, which I'll put on probably here in a second. And the floor, I'll just put a piece over the top, because if I wrap it around, it's going to be too fat and it probably will not close very well. So we're just going to do it like this. I'm just going to cut the sheet down. I've had people ask me about roof templates and stuff. Haven't done any yet, because if you follow the video, you can usually just follow it and make one out of chipboard. And I'm always afraid that the template is going to be off, because whenever you trace anything, you know, the perimeter is going to be a little bit bigger. I mean, it would be symmetrically bigger, just a little bit bigger, but it would be symmetrical, I think, to whatever roof you're putting it on. But it might be a shade too big if you followed this exactly. But I don't know, I have to figure out what I did first and do it. I'm going to do something like that. I didn't even need to put this on here now that I thought about it. I needed to put it on here because this side is not going to have it. And me yicky yakking, I'm not paying attention. And that's okay. So So whenever I do this, I always cut it just a hair less. Actually might work too on the other side. Hello, hello, hello. For those who have joined, share the live, like it, love it. Be the live. There it is. Jeremy, I've seen a lot of people coming back home from, I guess, the lake or whatever.
Pretty nice day for it.
Yeah. I don't know what the temperature is now. What is it? Do you know? Do you know what the temperature is?
Warm? No, I don't, but it's warm. I just came in from outside checking the pool.
Did you?
Yeah, the pool deck's pretty hot.
Oh, I bet. You didn't walk out there barefoot, did you?
Mm-hmm.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, heck no. There's no way. I burned my little feet to all kinds of pieces. Alright. All kinds of pieces. I'd be like Patsy Cline and fall to pieces. Alright. I don't know. No, that's not long enough. Of course not. Alright. Let me use my cutter here. Moot. Who's Moot? I usually know people by their profile picture and their username until I figure out who they actually are. But I always am like, what is your actual name? Ooh, are you getting a knee replacement? That's rough. My grandmother got one of those, and she said she was really good with it though, because she wanted to get up and out of the bed, because she knows that a lot of elderly people who end up getting knee replacements, they will not get up, and then it doesn't work because they won't get up and move, and you know, all that good stuff. I'm gonna put this on here. That. Let's see if I can get it on there a little bit better. Alright, I'm just going to cut around this to wrap it, just like I do for my book covers. Probably about there. And then what I usually do, I'll move these out of the way. Folding paper on weird angles, it's not that difficult. You just got to know where to cut it to make sure it folds. Make sure it's down all the way where you can fold it in. I am not good at wrapping presents, so but this, for some reason, I can do. I'm just gonna cut like this. It's like you would like a book corner. Kind of at a little bit of an angle. I don't know if I saw the mail lady come up the driveway, did she?
Oh, I didn't know.
I don't know if I did. I had a pickup scheduled, so I don't why she wouldn't. Okay. Clean off my glue tip here. Got yucky all over it. Okay. And make sure that it has folded over as tight as possible, because you don't want it to be super wide or anything like that. So that's how you get those good angles like that. Just look at it one side of it at a time. And then we'll put a little liner on here, because this will show in the inside. So this is going to go just like that. What we may do is we may put a little bit right here, and cover this over, and then that. That's probably what my brain was thinking with this other side. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, so this will be nice because it says flower art. So it will go on the side. So I'm going to set that right there. This is the other half of that one. I don't want to make it weird, so we'll make it like this. If I do, it will end up being alright. Yep. Okay. Okay. Oh, perfect. Hey, can you give me the pack of baby wipes?
Just a second.
Okay. Let me clean off my glue tip.
Not in here.
Oh, we put them in Ruby's room. Can you give me a paper towel and just wet it a little bit? I just don't want the glue to stick to it. Thank you. Alright. There we go. Side number 2, just like that. Okay, so there's those. Clean this off. Alright, now we're going to do these. How they go together here. That's, well, no, wait a minute. I want it to go on this side, so this, let's go over here. Yeah, that should, yeah, that'll work. I must have panic mode. Oh, I'm gonna went into full panic mode. Let me get some more paste. Gotta have some of these sitting out somewhere. I still have chipboard in here from when I bought that crappy chipboard. Messed up my thing. This piano sounds depressing. Alright, after we get these on, then we're going to put on the latches. Then we're going to glue it, and then we'll put the liners, no, we're going to put the liners on before the latches, then we'll glue it on there. After the latches. If that makes sense. I said glue it, and I just went for it. Anybody have any awesome plans for the 4th? I'm just going to my in-laws for the 4th, but my husband's off all next week. We're going to go golfing, right?
That's what you told me.
That's right. Watch me suck at it. I hope I'm like Tiger Woods. That would be awesome. And get into golfing. I like the idea of it. I like doing it on like the Nintendo Switch and the Wii golf. I used to do that all the time.
Just like bowling, that doesn't exactly translate.
Watch it, really does.
But I'll hope you ever success.
Well, you've been golfing before, haven't you?
Very, very long time ago.
Didn't you go with like some yuppies from work or something?
No.
I thought you did, or something like that. Oh, he golfed?
You want to try it? It's one Butch worked at as a groundskeeper to golf course.
Oh. How many times did he try it? Just once?
No, I think we went a couple times.
Oh.
It was pretty interesting.
Really? I think it would be more interesting with alcohol.
Depends on what you consider interesting.
It would be more fun. Everybody hanging with me? We're good? We're good? I bet you I can. Yes, I love it when I can use stuff. Awesome. I think last Saturday it was all raining here. So it's nice that it's a better day out. I never understand this. This one white car comes into our development every single day. It comes in, goes down to the cul-de-sac, and just loops around and goes out. And does it like 12 times in a day. And, oh, I know, isn't it adorable? And I don't want to be a Karen or anything. I just want to know what they're doing. Like, why? And they do it all day long. And I'm just like, are you a cop? What are you doing? I mean, with gas prices, you know, the way they are, you think you wouldn't do that. And I don't even think they live in here. I don't know. Maybe they're scoping out for packages on people's porches. That would not be smart, because we do have police officers that come in here constantly to monitor, because we're in the city limits. But it just drives. I don't know what. I just want to know what they're doing. This is going. I don't know, but they do it like they've done it every day, all this week. It's an old person in there. It's an elderly person. It's either an old guy or an old woman. Maybe he's just getting away, you know, because his wife is being naggy or something. I don't know.
That's pretty likely.
You hush. You don't go on a drive when I'm nagging you. You just go in the other room. I'm like making the wrong turn every single day. Oh my gosh. He won't get nothing out of us. We're home all day, every day. Okay, now this is what separates the men from the women right here. It's doing this kind of stuff. Alright, so I think I want to do, I have to think about this for just a second. I'm going to put the latch on one of these. Oh, come on, move better than that. Sometimes you have to work these in because they don't move so well. So it's got to be like that. And then this one, we're going to have the hinge thing on. I'm really bad at hinges. I can't ever remember which way they go. I think it goes, let me look at this box. Yeah, the bar thing goes out. Okay. So basically, this is going to go like this, which is fine. And no, I don't know. It kind of can go anyway. You know what I mean? So if it opens like this, hold on, I'm just thinking for a second. Because when it's on here, like this, it's going to go like this, and it's going to go like that, which is what we want to be able to achieve. This is one of those weird hinges. It's like, oh no, it stops right there. We kind of don't want it. Wait a minute. Do that. Yeah, I can go. It's got to go bar out. We'll go bar out. What latch? On my Welcome Home book. That? No, wait a minute. What did I use on my Welcome Home book? Yeah, that's what I used on the Welcome Home book. So this, and then like that. Okay. Like that. And then this one will be on the other side, doing its thing, like that. I'll use my little thingies here. Can you actually fit that in there? Oh, it does. Okay. Hold you steady. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, that's a little bit of a tight fit. Here, there we go. So, this is what we're gonna do. Are you talking about this latch? So this is going to go here, bar out on that one. And then this one is going to go over here like this with the latchy thing on it. So then when it opens, it will go like this. I'm going to open it up. Okay, I think we're good so far. Fingers crossed, toes crossed, cross everything. Let me get a drink real quick.
We get in that drink.
Dr. Pepper.
Oh. Make sure there's no kinky pink or something in there.
Ew, Kinky Pink and Dr. Pepper? Yeah, that would be gross.
Never know.
Alright, should I do 2 or should I just do 1? I think 1 should be fine, maybe. Or maybe it won't look right. Let me grab another one just in case. Bones, hinges, here we go. Put 2 on there like that, just kind of keep it stable. Make it kind kind of look right, I guess. Alright, let me find a pen. You know that little, like, itty bitty little drill thing that you had?
Yeah, you never gave it back.
You don't have another one?
No, that's the only one I had. And when I asked for it back, you said no. I never replaced it. And now you don't know where you did put it, do you?
I think it's here in my little turn.
Well, I don't give you stuff.
I know, I lose it. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's a little gyro thing. I like that thing, too.
Yeah,
Thanks.
me too.
It's like an itty bitty little drill bit. Oh, hang on. Oh, I have your X-Acto knife. You want that back?
No, I bought like 6 more because you keep taking those too.
Just now you did? Because I just took that the other day.
You took it a while ago. You took it long enough ago that I ordered a bunch more.
Ooh! I found it. Is it black?
Yeah.
No, not the X-Acto knife. The little drill thing.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I found it. I need it. Don't you come and take it.
No, I'm coming to take it right now. Are you seriously?
No, I'm using it. What? Oh, I don't care about that. I got yours.
I want mine back.
Here. That was it. You could have done that later. Okay. I'm going to make these little drill holes.
Drill hole.
Do you have to put the backing on first? What backing to what? No, I'm going to put the liner over it so you don't see it. Because the only time I do put, because I may use, what's it called? Brads to this? I don't know yet. Usually if I use brads, I'll put the backing on afterwards. I may have to put just a couple of strips of, what's it called? Chipboard in here because these are screws. And when they're a little bit longer than the thickness of this chipboard, eventually we'll get through here. And I don't want them to be pokey through there. So one thing I do is if I ever have to use screws for anything, I layer the chipboard. And I'll usually just wrap it or put like a piece of paper over it. So let me get the screws in first. Make sure we're good on that. Come on now. This just makes it a lot easier to screw them in, see? That's why I like this little drill bit thing. I don't really know what it's called, but see how long the...
It's called a pin vise.
A what?
Pin vise.
A pin what?
Pin vise.
A pin vise. A pin
I
vise.
don't know why I try to help you. You're always a butt about it.
Because I love the way you say long
No, you
I
don't
words.
love it. You like to make fun.
I love it.
You like to make fun.
You have an accent, and I love
know I
it.
have an accent. I'm a hillbilly.
Yes, and you're my Appalachian hillbilly, and I love it.
And I can't stand the way you say Appalachian.
Appalachian? Well, how are you supposed to say it? Exactly. The silence is amusing. How are you supposed to say it?
Appalachian. You stress the E-N.
Appalachian?
The way you say it.
Appalachia?
Appalachian.
Appalachian?
Yeah, don't.
That doesn't sound right. I like Appalachian.
Okay, whatever. But
Isn't it an I-A-N at the end? That's how you say that.
You overstress it.
I'm sorry, I enunciate too much.
It's not about enunciation. It's about stressing the vowels too hard.
Well, I guess that's the Yankee in me. I don't know.
There's a lot of Yankee in you.
I know. That's probably why I married a hillbilly.
Probably.
So, what I want to do is I'm going to build this up a little bit because the screw, I'll probably put this maybe 2 layers thick. No. Let's see. Let me mark this real quick. Because I'm going to need it. I'm not going to make it go all the way down though. I don't want it to go all the way down. Let me see where my other holes are. Probably right about there. No, he always does.
What do I always do?
You stress that long, like you stress the long I. That's what somebody said.
I know, you always like to point that out.
Well, you do, and I think it's funny. When he gets around his family, though, it's like he doesn't sound the same. Everything gets thrown out the window. All of those years of not being up in the mountains, like, are just for nothing. And then they all come out and back.
And all cityfied.
Yeah, you've been all cityfied. Like, he doesn't say, like, I would say love you guys, and he says love yins. And I think that's funny. What's a yin? gotta go this way. Yep. There we go. I'm gonna see if hubby will those off. Actually, I may just have him clip them off, so I don't even have to do this. That'll be a lot easier. Hey, can you do me a favor?
No.
Yes, please.
Busy.
No, you're not busy. Can you cut these screws for me after I get them in here? They're itty bitty little things.
You're killing me.
I know I'm not killing you.
Yeah, you are. I'm trying to get something done here.
Yeah, I know, but I am too.
Yeah? I thought you didn't prepare.
I did prepare.
Give me a
Alright, let me get these. I'll get all the screws in and then,
Oh, you want them cut off flush?
yeah. And that way I can put it a liner over it. What I'll probably do is I'll probably put some little dab of glue in there to hold them in. Oh no. He's a big marshmallow.
Nausea? Everything we have is in the cabinet.
Drink a little bit of apple
Very
juice.
good. Did you take too hot of a shower?
Just tell him it's just banter. This is what you do. Can you turn the air down a little bit? It's a little bit warm in here.
Yeah.
And you know if I say that, it is warm.
Well, they think I'm actually fussing at you?
Yeah. No, somebody said their daughter was saying you're mean to me. He is mean.
Who said I was mean?
This daughter's watching with her mother. You're leaving a bad impression.
Oh.
I'm not ready yet. Oh.
I don't know who they are, so
Shut up.
I'm not going to lose any sleep over it.
Honey, it's a little kid. Chill. He is mean. Isn't he mean? Gosh. You remove that stick from your butt.
You just say there's kids present and you just want to talk like that?
No, I have it set on 18. I say crap and everything all the time. Like the word. Alright, let's get these screws in.
Lily said she wasn't feeling very good.
I know, I heard. That's why I told her to drink some apple juice. Didn't she get in the shower? Did she take too hot of a shower?
That's exactly what I asked.
Probably. She always does that. She can go lay down in her room. Good time to do it. She may have ate too much this morning.
That's possible.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to screw all these in. And then Meanness back there is going to cut them down. And then I'll put liners over it. Sure. We're still good. Oh yeah, look, the holes are lined up perfectly. Oh, she's 6. See, she's only 6. She doesn't know. Yeah, just tell him he's playing.
Yep, I'm just teasing.
Trust me, he's so much better with kids than I am. He's a big marshmallow fluff. You're the Stay Puft guy. Remember the Stay Puft marshmallow guy? That would be you. I didn't want Ruby to say daddy or dada first as her first word. I wanted her to say mama because the only one who ever did say mama was my oldest. And so I said his name is Fluffy. And so I would
Look that for you.
Nah, hush. It didn't work. She still said dada first. And it took her like, what, another month or two to say mama.
Mama's much harder to say.
It is not.
It is.
That's just, everybody gets them to say dada first because that's easier. They just want them to talk. And then you want them to be quiet.
Now who sounds like a mean person?
Huh?
Now who sounds like a mean person?
Well, I did say I was nice.
Would you expect me to be?
Yeah, because you're a man.
Okay.
Let's see, I need, what, 3?
All these rules you have are confusing.
It's not just me.
It's confusing.
Hello, hello, hello. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. When the magnet works, it works. But when it doesn't, it really doesn't. this open, this open, this open. Perfect. Let's hope that stays that way. Make sure these are in all the way. All right. There you go.
Yep.
I might be able to do it. You think I could do it?
Dude.
Watch out for some shrapnel. Is this how you cut down my screws? Well, I'm not getting all the way there.
It won't cut down flush.
Oh, I kind of need it
I
to.
don't have a tool for that. I got a file you can use.
Oh no, I ain't filing nothing except for my nails. And even then, that's a chore. It's okay. That'll work.
Yeah, that's what I generally use.
Watch the ones can bounce up here and... Getting out the big guns today, huh? Okay, let me see if I can get... That's good. Not bad. That works. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright. So, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some paper over this. Now, I'm going to use a different sheet because I'm going to find a sheet of this. This is the inside, and this can be like wallpaper in the inside. Ooh, let's do blue. Blue's pretty. Or this blue is anyway. I'm going to use this for a guide here. Stop. It should be right about there. Yeah, okay. Get my big scissors here. Beautiful. That's pretty much what I was going for. Alright, let me get the other side. I thought these were strawberries. Okay, there's that one for the other, this right there. Then there's this one right there. Now we gotta do this side. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough on here. Probably not. Let me get this. Also, I have some more sunflower collection pads and everything else coming in next week for those. If you're wondering, so if you don't see something in stock in my shop, it's probably coming. It's on its way. Usually always is. I try to keep things stocked for everybody. Let me see how that should. Not too bad. I might make it a teeny bit. Yeah, no, that's okay. We'll go with it. Maybe. Or the unevenness will haunt me in my dreams. Oh, I forgot to. These are probably. Yeah, I'll make another one. Let's just make another one. So let me just do this. La, 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 la. I've had that song in my head all week.
Why?
I don't know. It's better than the Margarita song.
Yeah.
That was funny. Let me see if this one will fit on here, because if it will, I'll make the same size. Alright. I don't have to have this humongo sheet. Okay. How are y'all doing? We all good? All good? Alright, there's one. There's one. This is going to be the inside. Let me switch these around because this one looks tiny. Yeah. fits on there better. Tiny bit. Alright, where's the other one? There it is. There we go. Okay, so this will go here. Make it like this. And across here. Put a piece of doodag on there also. Well, this one has red trucks in it, but are you talking about that ephemera book that I got? It's an ephemera book. It's just like little, it's not really cardstock. Let's see. This one is called the Red Truck Scrapbook. This one has a red truck in it that looks more vintagey, so that's why I got it, is because this had red truck stuff in it also. Yeah, I think it goes pretty well. This one also has a blue truck in it too. Okay, so this is going to open like that. Alright, that's number 1 right there. I'm going to there it is. Stick this one on here. And then we're going to do the latch. And we got to do the little floor for the inside and liner and all that jazzy stuff. So far, so good. So, it's working. It's working! I feel like Frankenstein.
Doing something different.
It's alive! It's alive! Yep. I'm doing something I haven't done before. Isn't that how it always works?
You like doing that?
Huh?
You're good at that.
I'm good under pressure. Pressure. Alright, let me put. Now, we're going to take this, and this is going to have the little hingy thingamabobber on there. And I'm going to put this on with brads because I don't like using screws unless I really, really have to. So, the best thing to do with these is always put them together first so you can see what the distance that you need in them for them to be able to hook right. That looks fairly good. No, of course not. No, gotta be complicated. Where's that pen at? I had a pen. I get a black pen. Let me move this for just a second. There we go. Okay, and then put this in on these holes back up. This is one of those things, like the first time I ever used one of these, I put them all the way to the edge and I'm like, no! Why would I do that? Let me put one side in and do that. Alright, this, I need one of those little smaller punches that does less than a 1/8 size, so I can get these brads in here. Because I always need, I don't think I'll be able to get them in here with this. I might. They're just a tad smaller. Oh, there they go. That's perfect. Alright. They're just a tad smaller than 1/8 on like the crocodile, and I don't want to use the crocodile because I don't want a humongo hole, because then they'll be loosey-goosey. We don't want that. Come on. Come on, you're almost there. Actually, this may make the size hole that I actually want. Maybe a little bit too big of a hole, yeah. Alright, so that works. Come on, there we go. Alright. Ooh, see, that's good. It ain't going nowhere. Alright, let me get the other side in now. And then I'll put the liner over it after I know that it's even Steven. Everybody still good? I don't know if anybody was asking questions, but I think Dawn is keeping up on it. Another thing you can do that I've done before is if you want a brad or whatever to, you know, look a tiny bit nicer, you can always put like a grommet washer on it, and around this part that also helps. I always end up with extra. I have no idea how, but I always do. But I usually just put liner over it, like a paper liner. Because I don't like, well, I'm always scared they're always going to come loose or something like that. I want to make sure this stays down. You can also get a pair of pliers and squeeze it all together. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. It will work. Put a little bit of extra glue on these, so that way they won't go anywhere. I know, the music is relaxing. I could put on some, what? That's what somebody else said. They said they're trying to keep their eyes open, but the music's really relaxing. I could put on some, like, gangster rap or something like that. It'd keep you awake. Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
I want this to be able to come together in perfect harmony. Ooh, make this straight. Now, alright, that looks good. Ah, don't do that. Okay, I want to make sure that this part right here so that way when I put the paneling on, it will be good. And we'll worry about the inside after we get the roof part together. Because roof, since it'll open, that's interesting. Since the roof will open, it won't do that when the panel's on. But since the roof opens, you can open it up and decorate it like you would the inside. Always gotta be complicated. Alright. Let's see what we got here. See if we gotta make any adjustments. Okay, and there's gonna be a floor on the bottom of these that will hold it up just like that. So the floor will set on top of the book part because we want the floor to be able to put stuff in. Sorry, I'm out of the camera. How's it look? Looking good? Awesome. Alright. So, doing good. Okay, so now what we're going to do is this is where I stopped before I went on live. So we need to do the little panel. Now, the panel will be okay because when it opens up, we'll be able to go like this. So we just need to make sure that this panel does not hit this panel right here, which I won't have hardly any of an overhang that way. Just be maybe a tiny bit. If it's anything, it's because of the paper. So I think it was, I have it down as like 6.5. Let me just double check because, yeah, maybe a little tiny hair over 6.5. But that's okay. I would rather it be just a hair too big than a hair too small. So let me move this. I'll move that right there. And then we'll figure out what the steep the side thing is. Let me move that. There's my pen. So I'm just gonna go like one little notch over 6.5 for the panel, just to give it a little bit of wiggle room. So that would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9/16, 6 and 9/16 wide for the panel. And then we want it to hang just a little bit over. And the one that I did was 3 3/4, which will work. So we want this to be this way, 3 3/4. Mark 2 here. So 3 3/4.
Kaylin did not need me to take her anything, did she?
No, she took a whole breakfast buffet.
Yeah, I thought so, but I just was
She said she was eating that for lunch. So
making certain.
she took Denny's with her, basically, from breakfast. She's gonna have everybody up in there jealous of her lunch. took her biscuits, gravy, bacon, sausage, pancakes. Huh?
As if she didn't eat enough of that before she left.
Right. Oh, we feed her. We just don't feed her what she likes.
Really?
Yeah, she wants like a Bacon King from Whopper like every single day. I'm like, if you keep eating like that, you're gonna be in bad shape. Okay, so for the roof part here, this isn't going to matter too much because I'm going to put actual shingles on the roof. So, let me just make sure that we're good. I think, oh, wait a minute, let me latch it in here. Actually, I'm going to put it on the book and see there, but that way it keeps it nice and sort of straight. There we go. Okay, with the paper, hold still. With the paper on there, that should be good. And it's gonna come to the top right there, and then we're gonna do a little piece for the top. Now the top is gonna matter because it's gonna be seen. So we'll just do another piece of wood paper on there. So let me find some scraps. But yeah, I'm gonna cover the whole top with shingles. Let's see what I got here. And also just grab some brown paper or something. Now the inside we'll do probably in this blue. Actually, I may not even cover the top. Let me just do the inside before I glue it in this blue here. Oh, no, I want to wrap it. We're going to wrap it. That way it will be good and thick. Just going to do the other side because I want it to have a little bit of extra on there. And then I have another piece for that. Nope, this way works better. Hello, hello. Some glue in there to kind of hold it until I cut it and put the rest of it in there. Maybe we'll squish up a little bit. That's why I always try to give myself just a tiny bit more room to work with, but this will work too. the other one. And then we'll put the liner in, and we'll glue that on. And then we gotta make the top and the floor. And then, oh gosh. Then we'll be almost done. Then it's time to make it, the roof look like a little bit more realistic. We ain't putting gutters in. Make sure you close the door behind you. Alright. Oh, thanks for the gifts, you guys. Make sure you share the live. Bug!
Mom, it's afternoon.
It is the afternoon. Did you have a good nap?
Yep.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good. Did you have good dreams?
Yeah. Can I have candy now?
You really want Mommy's candy, don't you?
Yeah. Candy, yummy.
You got any pockets? Here you go. Both hands. All right. There you go.
Candy. Mama, give me candy.
Now you gotta go potty.
She did go potty like a big girl. So proud of her. She's been wanting a piece of them. My head. I always come up with all of my ideas. It's actually an idea from one of my 2 other ideas. I'm so busy. I don't have time to look at other people's stuff that much. I try. If people want me to look at it, they have to tag me in it. And even then, I sometimes don't see it. Because I get a lot of notifications for stuff. But all of this is why I do stuff like this on live. Because then you get to see how I figure stuff out. Sometimes just sitting down with paper, folding it around in different ways, you can come up with awesome ideas. But I know how to do a lot of paper engineering stuff though too, so that helps. If I see somebody else's idea, then like I said, I knew about the star card, for instance, the one that has the 4 side. I don't know why they call it a star, because stars have 5 points.
Stars have any number of points.
No.
Star of David has 6.
In my world, they have 5. So they call this one that has 4 points a star card. Oh, that's so pretty. I love it. That is super, super pretty. I like how it came out. And nothing had to be done.
Nope, not really.
Oh, look at how pretty that is. It's like a blue rose. Sparkly blue rose. I love it. I can't ever give a price on any of my journals until they're completely finished. because I have no idea. I don't know how long it will take. I don't know what else I plan to do with it, if anything. So I don't know how many hours it takes me to complete it. I have no idea. But a lot of my journals, especially something this involved, I have no idea. It would probably be 250 plus, because this is a lot of figuring out stuff. When you got a lot of figuring out stuff and measurements and building and all that, it takes a while. Okay, I might have hit it maybe right about there. Let me use my trimmer so I can get this straight, because if it ain't straight, I'm gonna blah. Alright, I'm gonna cut this. This is gonna be the inside liner. I'm trying to match it. Where'd that piece go? Match it up with the end pieces. Here. And that way, cut this. I like using these little borders that they have on here for other things. So I always cut them off because of that. They come in handy for stuff like that. These things right here. This is the border for the bottom. Alright. So I am going to put this like this. And right about there. This is going to look like this. Like that. Alright, let me get the other one. Off of here. Yep, that will work. We need it. Works for me. Alright, here. Put this. Alright. Looking pretty good. Keep it straight and then it will look even better. Alright, and then once it's on there, all of this flimsy will go away. that's a great thing, is that you can write at it, and you don't even have to mess with any of this stuff. That's why I make the roof detachable. So you don't have to worry about that. Alright, I'm going to put these on. It's going to go like this. And then I'm going to measure what piece I need for the middle, because I have no clue. Like I said, when I was messing around with this roof, this one's actually different than that one. I didn't get that far. So this is where it gets a little bit tricky, because we want to be able, you can't set it down like that. It's got to be up in the air, so you got to find something to put on up under there. So I'm just going to coat this real good, and then I'll use like a brush or something to wipe the excess glue away. Just what I kind of did with the last roof. Usually my finger works really well. Okay, I'm going to do this. And you want the top of it to be at the top, obviously, because I'm sitting here trying to keep these both even. Let me look over here. You can use a heat gun just a little bit to dry the glue faster. But I would probably, since I use Crafter's Pick, it usually dries pretty quick. And this also dries clear, which is why I like to use this when I'm constructing stuff along these lines. And then when I open it up and we put before we put the floor in, I'll put a liner in with all that. What are you guys saying is crazy? You're not talking about me, are you? Wait, what are you guys? Wait a minute, what are you guys talking about? Who's being mean? What? Oh, goodness. Okay, we're waiting for this to dry. Let me join the conversation. What are being mean? Who's being mean? What? What? Oh, Aisha's journal? The cat cottage journal that she had? Well, what were we talking about? You said credit. All I saw was credit to the vintage journaler. Oh, you're talking about Cat? What about Cat? I don't feel like scrolling back. What? Well, somebody said something about giving credit to Cat. About what? Oh, crud. I'll let this dry for just a second. Oh, people stealing ideas as their own? Why, was somebody doing that? I know lots who've taken my book ideas and make it the way that I do, but I also put tutorials out there for people to do that. I don't get credit for it because I have a specific book design that I do that nobody else does. Like with binding and the covers and stuff, no one else does that. Art is however much somebody is willing to pay for it. You know? I mean, if somebody can buy a duct tape banana on a wall for hundreds of thousands of dollars, you can buy a book for that. I mean, seriously, it didn't cost that dude anything really to make that. Alright, I'm going to let this just dry just a teensy bit more. But I always give credit, like if I get like a journal insert idea or something like that from somebody, sure I do. All of my book ideas, though, I've came up with on my own. I've even had big time people take my book ideas and not give me any credit. The Heart accordion book, for example. Honey, no, come on. Hey, I'm alive. Go. Shoot.
Sister.
She's already had candy. No more candy, pig. Yeah, go away. You can have that. Go away. There you go. Go play with the music box.
I want to play with that.
Yeah, you can. Go ahead. I don't care if she does. That's fine. Just don't let her break it. But, yeah, my Heart accordion book. I've had big time people claim it as their very own, and I'm like, ha ha, that's funny. So, yeah. I know what it feels like. And, oh, Aisha, it's hard for her too she doesn't like it when people take her ideas and don't give her credit either. Kind of can't blame her. But I've also seen people dress just like her in her own thing, so I think that's a little bit weird. Really? Well, that's kind of cool. I think I may have seen those dragon eggs on there. They may have, I will say, marketing yourself. If you want to sell journals and, you know, be successful, definitely having a good following is essential. But also, having, you know, knowing how to market yourself and make your videos also is good. I wouldn't suggest anybody to, like, try to open up an Etsy store and they have no following whatsoever and then expect, you know, everything to sell out. That doesn't work that way. Definitely not. I mean, I had to work my way up to where I am now. And then you get lucky, and sometimes people have a video that may, you know, go viral. That helps. But you never know when that's actually going to happen. That's not just something that you can expect. So I know some people get really tore up and upset if they don't get video views and stuff. But if you keep creating, you just got to post every single day, build your following, find a niche and run with it. That's usually what I tell people. That's why I'm always coming up with crazy book ideas. And then by the time people are trying my crazy book ideas, I've already came up with more. So, uh-oh, my thing's falling apart here. Let me fix that. This is the part I dreaded the most because I knew it being split in half was going to be a little bit tricky. Let me see if I can connect this back together and get it to sit right. I kind of need it at this angle. I can't really sit. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Don't look at it cross-eyed. It might fall. All right. Now I can sit here and go in and fix it. I'm going to fix this side first. I know that other side's moving. And then I'm going to fix this side. Make sure that everything is also doing lives can help. Although I know it's not necessary for a lot of people to grow their following. Alright, and then I'm going to go over this again. Hit it with, whoops, pulling the wrong thing there. Hit it with some glue. Right. Now the roof part, we'll have to split that in half too, because half of it will be over here, half will be over here, along with the floor. Well, you're just as in shock as she is. You know, she was not expecting that. She told me, I wrote her right after the auction ended because I was like, oh, Aisha's book's ending. Let me go see how it's doing. And when I went on there, there was like 2 minutes and something left. And it was like at $1,700. And I was like, oh, that's good. And then, like, when there's 1 minute left, it shot up to 3,000. And then when there was like 12 seconds left, it shot up to 5. And I was like, oh my gosh, she's gonna die. She's probably dying right now. And when I wrote her and I said, oh my gosh, and she said, I'm about to throw up. I'm gonna throw up. You know, me personally, when I think about selling any one of my books, whether it's $115 book or $350 book, I'm anxious because I'm like, oh my gosh, what if they get it and they don't like it? And, you know, they throw it in the trash or something like that. I just would be, it would terrify me to death. But that's only because I just don't have confidence in myself. I have confidence in my ability, but Aisha Khan Arts, but I just, it freaks me out. So that kind of pressure, you know, that's scary. So think about it that way. You know, what would happen if they got it and they absolutely hated it and left her like a 1-star review on eBay? You know, that could that's like a make it break it thing right there too. So you never know. Now I know one of her journals that did sell for I think it was like $3,000. A business bought that. So they wrote it off. as a business expense. I know, me too. I'm just, oh my gosh, I'm like, it terrifies me. I was actually talking to my grandma, who I got into doing junk journaling. She's like 89 years old, and she started junk journaling, and she wanted to see the flip through. So I posted it on Facebook for her because she wants to know what a $5,000 journal looks like. And I was like, I don't think that would be like all $5,000 journals, because I've seen some that are like leather and, you know, a lot of technical ability went into them that sell for less than that, or around right around that. So I said, it's just she knows how to get people, you know, to go on the journey with her while she's doing a book, and they get attached to it. So that's, you know, that's you can understand why somebody would want to pay for that. They want it really bad after they've seen all the work she does put into it. Everything she comes up with. Just coming up with ideas, it, to me, can be the tricky part. And time. Time is always the enemy. You know, she actually didn't want to sell the book either. Like, when it was almost done, she said, what do I do if I don't want to sell the book? And I was like, well, it's yours. You don't have to sell it. If you told people you were going to sell it, you probably should, because she really, really liked it. Okay, I'm going to let this sit for just a second or two. Where's my heat? Do you have my heat gun?
Yep.
Can I have it?
It cost you.
It ain't going to cost me jack. It's mine and it's pink.
Should I say that about my pin vise? I'll trade you.
Okay, because I don't need it now.
I'm just kidding.
Well, think. Yeah, she likes to take people on a journey with her books, you know. I'm so chaotic, it would be hard for me to keep all that straight. Alright, it's going to be a little loud for a second. There we go. It's getting there. Alright, here. I gotta plug up my tablet real quick before it goes kaput so I can see all you guys' good comments. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna knock it down. Alright, let me move these things out of the way. No, we don't need these. Oh, you wouldn't believe, when she did her flip through of that, she had to block like over 100 accounts because people were just being so mean and nasty to her. So, and people who aren't even part of this bookmaking community. So, you know, can you imagine the hate that when the more followers you have, the more haters you get, you know? Okay, I'm going to set this like this. I'm not going to touch it because it's still a little tender. I just need to turn it like this so I can See, I'm going to do an overhang on the top. But, you know, that's good for her, because what it does is it opens it up the possibility of those other bidders. There was also like 34, 35 bids or something like that, and on there. Yes, it does. Block. She said she can block all the haters with her eyes closed and her hands behind her back. And I said, what are you doing? Using your nose? And she started laughing. She was like, well, I can. And I was like, yeah. I'm lucky that I'm not quite there yet where people are going to be, are ugly or nasty. Thank goodness, because I like, if somebody says something, I'm like, I dwell on stuff. So I'm like, why would you say that? Why? What did I do to you? You know? Okay, I'm going to make this. I think I'm going to do it a little, well, let's see, if I do it there, it would be about 1.5. Okay, 1.5, then I'm going to cut it maybe a little less than 1.5, and then I'll cut it in half so that way when it closes together, it will be okay. I gotta find somewhere. I might have an actual piece here. I don't know if it will be long enough. Let me see in my wood pile over here what I got. Oh, stop it. It is exactly 1.5. And then, let's see. That's going to be a little more than, okay. I'm just turning you. Don't do nothing weird. Don't fall apart. Don't fall to pieces. Alright, we're going to go about 6, a few notches over 6.5. That's how I measure. Alright, I'm going to take this, and I'm just going to set it up here on top of the book so it can dry. I don't remember what I said. It's a little over 6.5. No. Yeah. 2 notches over 6.5. That's what I said. The other thing to take into consideration talking about her is it takes her like a month and a half to complete those books. So if you think about it, you make a book every single day, and if you sell them all by the end of the month for like $100, then you got $3,000. So who's so lame? Yeah, they are. People get very envious, yeah. Instead of lifting each other up, like, I'm not going to mention any names, Word Addict, but, you know, when I made my post and said, hey, you know, congratulate her, because this is huge for people like me and others who like to make books, because that gets, you know, more people coming to the dark side is what I call, and they will, more people discover it, more people like it, and then they will consider doing it and everything, and it gives all of us little people hope that, you know, her especially, she's always been like an artist, and then she's like me, I've dabbled in a ton different kinds of crafts, and then kind of landed here, and that's what she did also. And that gives all of us little people here that we need, you know, we don't have as much of a following. Gives us something to look forward to and hope that we get there too. And somebody decided, one person on the entire post was like, I don't know why you gotta bully people, blah blah blah. She didn't even say anything about her, like, hey, congratulations. My point of the post was that this certain person said, certain creator who I didn't follow, said that in order to, okay, this is what kind of made me upset. First of all, in the video, it wasn't even her journal, and she said, okay, this isn't my journal, and it's made technically good. And I was like, if I was the owner of that journal, I would have been upset. I would have been devastated if somebody was critiquing my journal and saying what to do and what not to do. I thought that was kind of messed up. But she also said, in order to be successful, here's what you have to do. Can't be an alligator mouth journal. Can't be this. And she also said something that kind of struck a chord with me, because she said, if my journals don't sell out in minutes, then I know I've done something wrong. And I'm like, but is that what your goal is, to only sell journals and to make money? Because me, it's expressing my creativity. It's finding an outlet for my mental health, you know. Selling the journal is like, that's just a cherry on top to me. That's not the ultimate goal for me either. I like the creating process. And that really just, you know, and that was just proof. Aisha's journal selling was proof that you can throw all that rules out of the window and make a journal, love it, put your heart and soul into it, not just to make money, but to make memories for somebody else, to bring happiness to other people. You also get to express your creativity, and just selling it is, like I said, that's the cherry on top. So that is why I sat there and I was like, no, you don't have to follow any specific rules in order to sell a journal if that's what your goal is. And that's not okay. That, you know, because stuff like that, it makes people feel inadequate. It makes them feel like, oh, well, if I'm not selling a journal, not because maybe the right person hasn't came along and seen it and fallen in love with it, it's because I'm doing something wrong. And there are no rules. That's my point. Scrimping Mommy, I think her name is. And she has the video up there. I'm all for, you know, giving, like, tips and everything. And like Sherry said, Sherry Lou Crafts, she found it not very constructive. She didn't say anything bad. Is there... not specifically coffee. There's some pads that have like teacups and stuff sprinkled through it, but not actual coffee per se. But right off the bat, I'm like, oh my gosh, you are critiquing somebody else's journal. I would be so upset. You know what I just did? I forgot to cut this in half. I was too busy talking. That's okay. We'll get it. So that kind of rubbed me wrong. I hate when I've been in journaling groups where I've gotten kicked out of them because I didn't fit in the little mold of junk journaling, and they didn't like it. So I was like, okay, and they kicked me out. So I was like, oh, ho hum, I'll have to go somewhere else, I guess. Let's see, so it would probably be 3/4. And I just didn't like it when people always have these rules for doing stuff. Imagine if everybody who was a painter just followed the same rules and brought nothing new to the table. It wouldn't be much to look at. I can barely see this line. Yep. Got it. There we go. I don't usually cut it with the paper on here, but I was yiki-yakking and forgot that this had to be split in half. But that looks okay. Yep. Alright. I know. I was like, I thought I was hearing things. I even listened to it like 3 times. And I commented on it, but I commented on Sherry's comment that I agreed that I didn't find it constructive. That's what I said. And she blocked me, and I was like, oh, okay. I didn't follow you anyway, so okay. You know. And, I mean, if people want to do, like, traditional junk journaling, that's fine. Nobody's stopping you. You can do whatever you want. But it is a form of, this hobby is an art form. It is, you know, that's just what it is. And anybody can do whatever they want. More power to you. Alright, I gotta find some way. Oh, okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn this upside down, hopefully. So, don't get mad at me. Don't break. Oh, it's getting better. It's a lot better. Put it like this. Alright, let me put these together. This is gonna go in the inside like this. But that's the great thing about a hobby is you can do whatever you want. But I don't know why there would be any rules. You know, if somebody wants to make them that way. And if somebody wanted to ask, you know, hey, how can I be more successful at selling my journals? That's okay. Just say, hey, you know, build up a good following. Market yourself, make people want it, and fall in love with it. Don't critique somebody's poor journal, though. So, yeah, that was my only issue with her. And she didn't even say anything to me. She just decided to go off on poor Sherry. So, I wasn't having none of that. Around. Let me see what I got going on here. All right. I think we're good. We look good. And don't worry about the glue. It will dry clear crystal. I actually put the same glue on here and see, it's clear. It's got clear coat. I have paper stuck to the outside. See, it dries clear. That's why I like using it. Need something to stick in there. But I always try to clean it out. What, I can't remember the spelling of Aisha. Yeah, you spelled it right. Khan, the last name. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, I remember. Rosie did purchase, get a journal from Miss Connie. I like Connie. She's funny. Oh, there's another great example. Connie actually, I did the, what was it, the pop and twist, tutorial for her because, she said it took her like 3 hours to sit there and figure out. And I was like, oh, I do a no measure method. And she was like, what? And I was like, yeah. When I was on her live and I told her I'd make a video for her. And, and showed her how to do it. She's like, oh my gosh, this is so much easier. And then she did write me and she told me that she made like a digital or something of it and if it was okay. And I said, yeah, I'm not the original creator of the pop and twist. So it doesn't matter to me. So I said, well, sure. But that's the kind of respect that a lot of us have for each other here in the, little bookmaking community and journal making community. So I think it's nice. We try not to have any kind of cliques or anything, but I mean you end up talking to people and stuff, so but I always try to help everybody as much as I can. Eventually I get to everybody. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I call them chunky monkeys. Here we go. Alright, I'm just turning this around and trying to clean up everything. I know you can't see, but it's just glue. But no, I don't really have any problems with anyone except for Crazy Town. And y'all who followed me know who that is. And she is still making fake accounts to follow me. And I'm like, what is your stalker deal? And apparently she's doing that to a lot of people, not just me. But, oh gosh. I'm like, and I can tell, too, it is her because she says the same exact thing all the time. And I'm just like, why are you here? Do you have anything better to do? That's the only person I ever had a problem with, was that chick. Alright, we're going to let this dry. And then we're going to open this bad boy up. And we got to put a floor. And what I'm going to do with the floor is I think I'm going to use this little overhang thingamabobber here. The lip. And that's what the floor is going to set on. I don't know. I have no idea. That's an unhappy person. For sure. I don't know. And it's not the first time she's ever done anything like that. A lot of people I don't know if it was Dawn on here or the other Dawn. Got like a rash for a month straight. Because she followed her Etsy shop and didn't buy anything. I'm like, that's crazy. Let me hit this with a heat gun. By the looks of my desk, I'm making a mess. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, so here we go. It's still a little delicate because it's still drying. Oh, no, no, no. Oh my gosh, I thought it came unglued. It just came unlatched. Oh my god. You were going to see me have a full-blown panic attack. No, it just came unlatched. And this is what I envisioned in my head of sugar plum fairies and all this stuff. Okay, gosh. It scared me. Alright, here, let me latch. Hang on, let me move the latch. Oh, I got caught on the little brad. It's holding it in. Alright, let me check it real quick. Where are you? Where are you? I'm gonna put it on the book. There it is. So this is why we're making a floor, because we don't want it to hang like that. We want it to sit up like this. So we're going to make a floor in it to keep it up like this. Oh, I think that looks good. Looking good? Okay. Now let me put it down before I break it, before it's dry. Okay. So, and the inside looks good. It looks like wallpaper in there. I can, oh, what I need to do too is I'll put a little bit of glue right there to kind of keep it more stable in there. Let me do that. I'll do that after I make the floor. Okay. So, the floor, let me undo this buckle. Alright, so we got the floor here. Alright, we're going to go down. So, here we go. Is that good? Everybody can see? Make sure I... No, the journal, this is the journal right here, see? It's got, it's got two flaps over here for the closure. But no, it's not in a box. I'll show it here in just a sec. Hang on, I'm just trying to get this to where it will actually stay and not keep moving. To figure out, oh, it's this thing. It's got like so many doodads on it that I'm just like, when I keep it in one position all the time, it's kind of hard to maneuver. But I can see what you guys are saying now. Alright, is that good? Because I want to kind of keep it this way because I don't want it to get all messed up. Alright, now I can find what do I do with my roller. Oh. Alright, so here in the inside, we're going to make a piece that sits on this edge. So let me see what we got going on here. And you need like a little less than, a lot less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 7/16. Yeah, 7/16. 6 and 7/16. Let me work on that first. And these little shelves up here, we're not going to put super heavy stuff on it. We're just going to put little stuff, you know, themed with the sunflower paper. That makes sense? I didn't want to be an engineer. My dad's an engineer. My husband's an engineer. Maybe a paper engineer. But yeah. Alright, let me see. I don't want to make it as long as 2.5. I think I'm only going to make it to where, let me see what we got. I want to put it on top of this one, so it's going to be like 2.25. Oh yeah, I know. I dig paper engineering. Alright, let me see. This is definitely gonna make it way more stable too. I just need to get it all the way in there without breaking it. Okay, so there's, let's see. Oh, you should have heard what Ruby used to do. Oh, thank goodness. She's out of that stage. Daddy. Whenever she would whine, oh my gosh, drove me nuts. Absolutely nuts. I was like, that sounds pitiful. Quit. Alright, see that? That, my friends, is what I like to call a good fit. Much better fit. Anyway, whoop. Better than it was. Oh yeah, there we go. See, and that's a good stabilizer too. And that will hold up on the box. I'll have to get it in there first, but just like that. So then it won't be look like it was something out of Whoville. Alright, let me see. And with this, I'll do another one. I think my grandmother said the same thing. You know, my grandmother teaches, she's 89 years old. She teaches Mahjong on Wednesdays at the senior center, and she teaches an art class on Fridays. And she loves it. And I was like, are you going to teach him how to make one of my books? And she's like, oh, no. That would take way too long. And I'm like, yeah, probably would. And she's like, there's 2 of them there, don't speak English. One's Russian, one's Mexican, and one's Ukraine, but she speaks English. And I said, well, how do you tell them what to do? And she's like, I don't know, I just wing it. And so she's taken a Spanish class also, so she can learn a little bit to communicate with them. I said, you know how long you've been living in Florida and you didn't learn Spanish? And she's like, no. But she also sits with a man almost every day too, while his wife goes to work, because his wife is like 30 years younger and he's like 98, and so she makes him lunch and stuff, so she makes extra money to support her habit that way. So yeah. I just forgot what that was. Oh. She gotta stay active, you know. She was down for a while too, because last year she decided to take a Taekwondo class, and she hurt herself. I think she hurt her hip or her arm, or I don't know. And I got a text message from her that says, I have to go to physical therapy. I hurt myself in Taekwondo class. And I said, you did what? I get these weird random messages from her like that. And I was like, well, what'd you do that for? And she was like, I thought it'd be fun. I know. Well, I pick on her all the time, so she's used to it. Alright, let's see. Got one over here. You said you were not going to make any noise. And look what you're doing. Yes, you said you would try not to, and now you're being super loud. That's perfect. Perfect now. Let me see what happens when we put some... Well, I'm probably only going to put paper on the top. Or actually I'll put paper... I don't know if I want to wrap it, because if I do, it's going to be all kind of... I'll put paper on the top, and then I'm going to wrap it over here. Maybe. I don't know. I find a good one for the floor. This might work. Right here. Yeah, I may do this. It's kind of go with the... It looks like wallpaper, but go with the floor. Plus, if I have a whole bunch of stuff in there, I'm going to see it anyway. Like this. I feel like Patrick Swayze in Ghost. I'm sitting here like huddling around my camera. My phone trying to do this. Let me see if I got another piece here. I don't know if I got another piece of let's see. There it is. Alright, now that this one has a roof, the other roof can go back on the Welcome Home journal. It has served its purpose. See which one fits in which side better. This one may fit in this one better. Let's do a little switcheroo. Okay, that one's not bad. This side I don't think cares. That one actually fits in there good. Alright, I think that is pretty snazzy. And this is gonna be nice because it will keep it good and stable. Now, the only problem is this one is not sticking all the way to the wall, so I'm going to move it and put that in there. Same time. Here we go. Well, somebody's getting really jiggy with the piano there. I can do that. All right. Okay, hang on, I'm reading it. Let me read the comment. Bought a box from Dollar General. Oh, I have a lot of those boxes. I know exactly. You're talking about the ones with the lids that are attached? I'm not entirely sure because I don't really repurpose stuff. I usually just make, whoops, sorry, I'm wiggling. Make it from scratch. Hang on, I'm trying to scroll back up. So yeah. Yeah, I usually always, if I make a box, I'll build it. The only other boxes I've ever like repurposed are ones like wooden boxes that I have extra of. Or like I don't like, I decorate it. I don't really use it, try to turn it into something else, if that makes sense. I repurpose it, but I keep it in a box shape. But what you can do, if you want it to be like stronger, you always cover it with chipboard like this. Wrap it, put chipboard on it, make it stronger. You could decoupage it with Mod Podge and stuff. Okay, I think that actually stuck. Alright, let's do the other side. Now stay stuck. Oh, I did. It did stay stuck. I knew holding it there would do the trick. Layering is good with stuff like that. You can always like, there's this is the same thing. You know what I need? I need another one. I'm gonna steal, hold on, I'm gonna steal Penelope's little light. So, whoops, if I can see. Hey, there we go. I knew that would come in handy. turn it around this way so it doesn't fall. There we go. Now I can actually see in there. Never thought in a million years I'd use a dollhouse light. Like that. Actually working pretty good. Alright, let me hold this in here. Oh yeah, I've seen her dragon journal. I think she made it out of some fabric she got from like Joann's or something like that. I think that's what she said. Alright, here, let me make sure. Yep, okay. Alright, she can have her little light back now. There we go. Alright, let me hold this one in here. Yeah, that's actually Penelope's little light over there on her desk. But it worked. I could see what I was doing in here. It's kind of dark. Oh, I lost my little... What did I do with that? Oh, I threw it in the trash. Okay, let me hold this just for another second. It should be good. Hello, hello. Okay, let me hit this with the thing and then... Alright, I think... Ta-da! I got a little glue down here. That ain't really that important. It's okay. Alright, so this... Alright, let's go back up. One second. Let me figure out how I did that. No. Oh, duh. I was doing the wrong one. Alright, there we go. Okay, we ain't even done yet. I know. Oh, hang on. Where my cord is. Put it right there. All right. Oh, it's perfect. Look at that. The sunflower art is still a little bit covered up, but I don't care. I'm happy with that. Woo! Then I'm just going to fall off now. But it fits on there. There's plenty of room, so if I put ribbon or anything, I'm holding it sideways so I can hold it on there. Then it'll be good. I can do that. I just don't want to move let me not set it on there right yet. Let me make sure it's all the way dry. Because if I don't and it moves, then I'm going to be like, no. Nope, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. So, go in there. Just like that. And see, I have plenty of room for ribbon and everything. I don't know if I'll keep the little lock thing on there, but I hope so because I don't want to have to take it off. So it sits right. Let me hold it while I set it sideways. There we go. So, it does cover up the sunflower art shop. Now, what I can do is I could cut that piece out and put it right there on my thing. So when it's setting on there like that, you could see it. Because I'm going to have shingles here, so that may end up being covered up. Or I could just put it on the book below that. Probably not the book. Probably put it on here. So, but all in all, I'm happy with it. So I think it's awesome. Alright, now comes the fun part, and that is actually putting the shingles on the roof. Let me get all this stuff out of the way. My goodness. I made a mess. Always making a mess. Alright. I'm not going to make my own shingles. I just went and I bought some dollhouse ones because that was easier. And they're kind of unfinished. So, really? These gotta give you instructions for this? You always start at the bottom. Okay. Well, alright, let's move everybody down just a taint. No. There we go. Take a wad of shingles here. Now, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to obviously start like this. The way you can layer them, you can do this. Just depends on where you want to. I would probably you have to glue these little pieces like this on here. That way you can keep the layers. You know, that's what those instructions on here say. So if you ever want to put shingles on here, here's how you do it. Right here. So you can take, see? And then you have your peak shingles, which we're not going to have peak ones. So I think I'm just going to stop up to the ridge because I may put like some kind of sunflowers or something up here on the top, which will work out great. So yeah. One shingle. Alright. So this is pretty easy. Let's see. I'm trying to think of how think it'll be easier to just do it this. Honestly. Alright. So, let me see what we got going on here. Now, the way we gotta do this is if we don't want like huge gaps or whatever with it, I think only 3 shingles high is maybe 3.5 or 2.5. I don't know. Depends on how much we overlay this. I think 3 high may get it, maybe 4. Let's sit here and just experiment. Like this. Yeah, I think 4 maybe. 4 or 5. I'm gonna lay them up here, see which ones I like better. Let me move this down. I want it to be kind of like that. You're being so quiet back there. I forgot you were even in here. I've only shingled a dollhouse roof like maybe once, I think. And a dollhouse when I was almost a teenager. But what I'm going to do is I'm also going to paint, or maybe like use some of the vintage paste, water it down with some turpentine. I'm trying to decide if I like that or if it's too much. Let me take one out and see what it looks like and spread them out more. Trying to get my distance. Okay. I kind of like them a little bit more spread out. I don't want them all close together, because then it looks weird when you come to the top one. You have to cut that one and make a short one on top. Something like, I think 1, 2, 3, 6. I'm going to do that. 6 high. Just like that. I think that worked. Oh, I didn't even realize you guys weren't even looking. So that's what I'm going to do here. So, yeah. Alright, so let's do that. This is always the fun part, is trying to get them even, Steven. Now, what I can do is I can do them. Let me see where I had it marked. I'll mark it. I'm going to put the first layer on where I want the overhang to go. Way I know. Which is about half of this. That's good. I don't want it to be, you know, rubbing up on it. Thing I need to do too is make sure that we can fit them all across. I could probably just see how big they are and do the math, but I don't know. Why do that? That's what I thought. So we'll have to cut that one down right there. That's okay. That's not a big deal. I'm gonna leave a little space at the end there so I can cut that one down. Uh-oh. Rubik sounds like she's having a bit of a hissy fit. I'll leave a little tiny gap in between. Oh, that one's a little warped. Use a different one. And the way that I did it when I had my dollhouse is I put the other one, you know, sort of like that on top, kind of sporadic. Then we'll cut a little piece to put there, but then the next one would go over like this, so it would be kind of sporadic across. It'll look like a you know, more of a roof. And I'm gonna put a little tiny piece of this. Just right here like that. Where's my glue holder? I have my glue holder all the way over here because I didn't have any room on my desk. Can keep it upside down. So I'm going to do it this way now. switch some music here pretty quick. I don't know. This is it kind of goes with the theme. Oop. Do, 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 do. There we go. I'm gonna cut this one probably right about like cutting popsicle sticks. I've actually made a roof out of popsicle sticks one time. Ooh, not that side. This side right here. Now, come on, why aren't you sticking? I have no idea if anybody else new has joined, but hello if you have. I haven't looked here in a couple minutes, so. Oh, hey. How are you guys? I'm shingling my roof. Something you don't hear every day. Move this up. Oop. That one is just a booger. It doesn't want to stick or anything. What's wrong with you? Put some noise.
Somebody quit leaving the lids all over the floor.
I didn't put any lids on the floor. None whatsoever. Whoop, grabbing the wrong glue. I like how that fits a lot better and like that. Oh, you guys can even see the thing. Here, let me move this book. We have room on my desk here. You'll have no clue what I'm doing. There we go. Just putting these in as splices. Man, this roof is gonna be like, when I'm done with it, it's gonna be leak proof. Why? And that one's kind of thin. I don't want to use that. Hello, hello. Make sure you guys like and share the live so that way you don't get cut off for being inactive. That happens a lot. Now I'm going to have to restart it over again. I had to say something, didn't I? Fine with me. Been kind of warm this whole time. If for any reason I get cut off of the live or anything like that, don't worry, I'll come right back on. Don't fret. It happened to me the last time on Wednesday when I was making the book. They just cut you off alive due to inactivity. And I'm like, oh, you guys. I had people on there. People. There were people on there. It wasn't like it wasn't active. Maybe because, maybe, I don't know, maybe new people didn't join or something, I don't know. I was answering questions and everything, and I'm like, I did it again. All right. Are we good? Are we good? We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, thank you for telling me because it was about to end. There we go. It was about to end in like 26 seconds. We're good? Yeah, when she said puzzle, I'm like, what are you talking about, a puzzle? Yeah, see, my screen's up there, so I can't really see it, but I think I got it. We're good? All right. Thank you for telling me, because I was wondering what that was. If I would have known that last time, I would have been like, puzzle! I don't know why they do that. Obviously, you're on there. Oh, I forgot I was starting at this end. Oh no, this doesn't matter. I'm just putting spacers in, so that's okay. But it's good now. Everybody good? You got that puzzle? Yeah, I did. I was like, puzzle? And then I looked up and I'm like, oh my gosh, puzzle! Alright, and then when I'm doing the other side, this will be drying, and then by the time I'm done, we get to make it look a little bit more realistic. Roof. Not what people say. It sounds like something a dog makes. Sound. Roof. Every time I hear somebody say roof, it reminds me of Next Friday, when if you guys seen that movie, when Ice Cube jumps on the car to get away from the dog Chico, and he's like, get out, and he's like, look at my roof, you play too much. I've watched a lot of movies, and Next Friday is probably better than the first one. I like it. I like Friday and Next Friday. I thought it was funny. But that's because Day Day's funny in that one. What's his name? Gosh, I don't know what his name is in real life. I'm going to use this one that's partially broken. I'm making a roof for the Sunflower Art Shop book I made on Wednesday. Ugh, I've been on here since 1, and I had to figure out, because I wanted to make a different roof than I usually make. Different than the Welcome Home one. So I wanted to make one like, I'm going to start down here. I always forget about that. Make one like this. I have to put another, put another spacer in. Only the first layer is, I got to turn it up on its side, but other than that, it's pretty good. See if I can, one in sideways. Let's put one. Do I need one right there? No, I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe. Man, you guys are right. This music's about to make me go to sleep. Let me see. Echo. Play oldies playlist on shuffle.
Shuffling the playlist, oldies, on Amazon Music.
Gosh. She actually... Listen to me the first time. How's Lily doing? Yep. Here, let me turn this down a little bit.
What'd you say?
How's Lily doing? Oh, she is?
Yeah.
Oh.
She got up.
Well, she must not be that bad then.
She laid down for a little while.
Maybe that's all she needed.
So. I was looking at the air, so
What? Yeah, I like to use the crafter's pick for this kind of stuff because it's better. Beacons takes too long to dry. And this does metal, wood, plastic, everything. So whenever I'm doing like book construction stuff like this, that's what I do. That's what I use. Do that. If there's any dollhouse makers on here, I'm probably making their head explode right now. That's okay. I know how to shingle a roof, I just don't want to do it that way. We're under a time constraint. Whatever get. Ah, darn it, I stuck my finger in it. I don't like these pants that much anyway. Alright, we're getting there, people. We're getting there. I haven't even looked at it this way. And you know what? If I have like large gaps or something like that, I'll shovel some paste in there. Some volume paste. That sound good? It sounds good to me, too. Let me make sure. I'm still good, right? I haven't, like... Now I'm paranoid about the puzzles. Oh, no. What was that? Oh, my tablet here is getting all screwy. I hate that, like, the iPads, you can't, like, set them up the other way so you can keep it plugged in so you can see TikTok. Kind of annoying. There we go. Alright. Make it, taper it off a little bit. This one down here is just not liking the glue at all. I don't know why. I haven't had any issues with any of the other ones, just that one on this side. Shave this off a little bit. Let's see. Let me go. I have that file. Oh. Ooh, that smells good. It smells like pine. Make a base for that. What? A base for what? Oh my goodness. It was so bright and sunny when I was on here, and now it looks like it's about to downpour. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. I squished it. Ooh! Did y'all see that? Ooh, that's scary. I'm right by the window too, so I'm always freaked out. Well, if we lose power, I may get kicked off of TikTok, but may not because I do have, it may sputter for a second until it connects to my mobile. Did y'all see that though? Gosh, it scared me. Ooh, the trees are moving. Y'all hear Ruby? This is not the song to play when there's a storm coming. Mm-hmm. And more. Much more than this. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Now, I actually like it when it's storm. I sound like I have a speech problem. I did. There we go. Oh. It's right there. That just get me. Oh, I see. There we go. Yeah, my neighbor's tree is whipping around. Oh gosh, there's like a huge dark cloud. Look at this. See that? That line here. It's like it's moving that way. Just keep on moving. Crazy. Just keep on moving. That's all I want. I don't want any of that. Need that tar or mud stuff they use on roofs. Alright, let's put some of this in here. I'm going to hit it with the heat gun. And that way, when I go to paint it, it'll be nice and dry. There we go. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, let's see what kind of gap I got here. Oh, I got wood pieces all over me. Alright. How is everybody? Are we still good? Yep. Alright. Uncanny break. I love these. I like the fact that I don't have to unwrap anything. Sorry, my chewing's probably horrible. Oh, there you go. I'm just building up the side here so that way I can put the other ones on top. Since my roof is not like, you know, stair-stepped and it's completely flat. I like a bigger pizza pie. That's when the stars making drool just like a pasta. So that's funny. Oh my gosh, it fits in there perfectly. I'm putting a puzzle together. Excuse me, just see back and Hey Michelle, how are ya? Hope you're staying dry where you are. Because it's raining cats and dogs here. Nope. I don't know how anybody could like do this for a living. It would drive me crazy. Like roofing, like a real roof. I couldn't do it. First of all, I'd be scared to death because of being up on the roof. I don't do too well with height. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, let's not use that one. And find all the messed up ones, and I'll put those as the bottoms. All right. Now the top, like I said, we're going to keep this. Oh my gosh, y'all hear my kid. Ruby's finding her voice. Or at least that's what we like to call it. Ooh, here comes rain. It's storming where all you guys are because it just opened up a flood here. Big time. Ooh, there it comes. Coming a flood. You see that?
Starting to feel a little better in here.
Yeah, I'm comfortable. Why?
It's getting ready to storm outside.
What do you mean getting ready to storm? It already has. Where you been?
Working.
I see that. Ooh, that's kind of a little weight to it. And then what I can do is I might put something over there. That works. Oh, I'm going to start at this end though. I like the rain as long as the thunder and lightning. I don't like that. It was all bright and sunny earlier today, and then it just opened up. Having a very, like, rainy summer. Okay, I'll probably put something, I think I'm going to put something over this, so that way, oh crap, nicked my nail. Oops. Oh, yeah, I bet. Colorado. Is this normal, though, for you guys? Oh, I got that one on there. Oh, yeah. This is really, I think this is a very rainy summer for us. It's usually very humid and dry and, you know, all that stuff. Gonna look like I built a house for real in here. That one's a little gnarly. Move these out of the way. Some of these are good, and then some of them are really... I don't know if it's supposed to be a dry pour, but from the looks of it, I'm guessing probably not. Woo! I'm flicking stuff out of my hand now. I think the last couple years here in Tennessee have been like the driest 4th that we've had, and it was kind of nice because, you know, could actually do the firework thing. Just poke myself with that. I'm gonna put that on there, and then I'm gonna put something over the roof part, that part. I think I have some sunflower ribbons somewhere, and I'm thinking about decorating the roof. That might work. No, that one's way off. Let's not use that. I keep forgetting today is Saturday, too. Let me do this. Y'all hear thunder? It looks like it's finally kind of passing us. I don't know. Yeah, I know it's been, but I have a feeling, oh, that's really up there in it. I have a feeling it's going to be really, you know, wet 4th this year. Well, it looks like it may, no, maybe. One is kind of mangled up. My echo thing just like went out. Oh, no, it didn't. It's still playing. I was wondering what was happening. I'm going to use this as a whole. I had no idea what was playing. I couldn't hear nothing. I also don't have my hearing aids in, so that would explain a lot. Oh, I always forget. I always want to stick them down at the other end, and I'm like, no, you can't do that, or I'll have a weird one in the middle. Alright, and then while that side's drying, I'll do the other side, and then we're going to paint it. We'll get some little decorative stuff, and anything else I could think of that I want to get done today, because this is what I was going to work on today. At least until my daughter gets back home from work. We're going to start binge watching. Oh gosh, I started watching Sister Wives. It takes all of my being not to be mad at that show all the time. That guy on there, I can't stand him. He's just kind of pompous. I don't know. I don't know what to think. Okay. pull in, make sure this is good and secure. Once the glue, everything is all set and dry, that's when I really like to you know, do the inside and everything, because it's a little bit easier. Because then I don't have to worry about, I can move it around and nothing will happen. That one, I'm on season, what season am I on? I don't know. I didn't realize this was on for so long. I'm like, where have I been? Because I was just like, it makes my daughter mad. I'm just like, yeah. I just think he needs to be, like, slapped or something. I don't know. Oh, my daughter just actually came home. Y'all should have seen her lunch. She had to work an 8-hour day today because it's Saturday, and she works as a cashier at the grocery store before, you know, she starts back at college. And I didn't think they could work her 8-hour days because she's not 18. She is 17. She won't be 18 till next year. But they're working her 8. She doesn't care. She wants to work because she wants to save up money for college and everything, you know, in case she needs books or anything. And she took what my husband always makes. Oh, good. See, now that makes me want to watch it. My husband always makes breakfast on Saturdays, and they like to eat biscuits and gravy. Me and my other 2 daughters, especially Little Bit, don't like biscuits and gravy. We like bacon though, and we like eggs, and she wanted pancakes, so I got up and I made pancakes. I make them from scratch, and then so my daughter was like, I'm taking some of this for lunch today. So she had breakfast, then went and packed her up a lunch, and she literally had a breakfast buffet. I was like, everybody's gonna be so jealous. It was hilarious. And, hang on, let me fix my phone real quick. She had biscuits and gravy. She had, what else did she have? She had biscuits, gravy, sausage, pancakes. Oh my goodness. Hash brown, I think. And I don't know, something else. And I was like, you're going to make everybody jealous at work. And I was dying. She was being hilarious. Sorry, guys. Alright. So, I'm going to find a book. Let me get this book over here. So I want to see. Here, let me back it back up again. Okay. So, here's the one side. We'll put it on there. There we go. I gotta hold it because I don't want it to fall. So, once you get the shingles on here, it'll look like a little art shop. And it will be nice and dry. So this is it. And then we're going to move this right here. So then when you open it, which is exactly what I had envisioned. So you'll be able to take this off and wait until the shingles dry before you start playing. Not like me. Take this off, and I'm going to fill this up with like stuff that matches, like sunflowers, art stuff, little paint buckets, paint brushes, stuff like that. And I may make like a little what you call it, the thing that holds painting, you know, when you're painting. Oh gosh, I just went completely blank. Y'all know what I'm talking about. So that, and then it will be like a combination of the two books, the Welcome Home and the first Welcome Home. Easel, thank you. I knew it was something. It was in there somewhere. Y'all can't see, I'm eating candy. Creativity Mac. Yeah, it's like Ready Player One. Yeah, this is one of the most complicated book designs I've done. This was a new thing. The closure, how I did this. And then I wanted to combine two of my previous book designs into one. So if you ever see anybody who has like a book and it has a little attic at the top, they got it from me because I did that last year. And I've done several since, but I always got to keep creating new stuff. Because if I don't, by the time everybody else starts doing all my stuff, then I'm kind of like burned out, you know what I mean? So I'm like always coming up with new stuff. So I'm going to let that dry. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do this side a little bit different but the same, if that makes sense. I go blank sometimes. I can't think of what the words are, and I don't know. I could be having dementia or something. I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me. As much stuff that floats around in my head. Oh yeah. I need to see if I need to plug up my tablet. Oh no, I think we're good. Make sure you hit the like and the share button. And that way it keeps live in the algorithm. Alright. I'm going to do this one a little bit different. Oh, we don't have to build it up so much. Well, I'll probably still have to, but that's okay. I'm going to start up here. The first layer is always the easy part. All these other layers. And the shingles being perfectly flat helps. And you can get these anywhere. Any hobby store. Amazon or Hobby Lobby. They're just dollhouse shingles. It's better than having to make your own. I did on the other side. But I had to build this up more, and it's harder to get these pieces in there when you're layering up. So I wanted to layer it up a little bit up at the top first. So that way I'm not sitting there trying to, ugh. This is mostly not, this ain't actually even going to be seen because there's going to be other shingles like this over it. It's just building it up. Oh, wait a minute. That one may fit. Let's see if this one will fit. Yeah, we'll put that one there. Alright, now do the next layer, and what's going to happen is we're going to end up having to put layer here. So I forget how many did it go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. I'm going to start down here. This one's a smaller end and it will go in the middle. I hate having to shove stuff up in here like this. You can do it like that. And then I'm going to use all these broken ones, I think, in the back. That'll be a lot easier. So then we'll be able to have this built up like that, so that way we can up that way. Now when I do this one, need this one built up a little bit more. Kind of gonna do 2 rows at the same time. I am. I know it's hard to see. I would put it up on the side here, but I'm scared I'm going to mess up the other side because it's still drying. Go back down this way. How's that? This thing's going to give me a fit again. There we go. Try not to get all the little mangly ones, but ugh. I think I'm going to have to fill up my glue after this. So then, when the next one comes in, we already got the layer up here, which is what I wanted to do on the first one. I was trying to avoid it, but no, I should have just done it this way. This makes me want to watch Dirty Dancing. Hey, how are ya? Oh, did ya? Oh, man, that was quick. I'm sorry, but Knoxville Postal, they're got it going on. They get that stuff out. Like, some of that stuff, I could send it today, and it'll get there by, like, Monday. And I'm like, hey. I love it when you guys order stuff and I sense a theme. I told my husband that the other day. Like, I had somebody, like, will order, like, a whole bunch of Alice in Wonderland stuff. And I'm like, I wonder what they're doing. Or they'll do, like one of the other collections. And I was like, well, I know what you're working on. I love seeing everybody's. Because then when they come in, if they're on TikTok and I see it, I'm like, yeah, I knew it. I'm so paranoid that if my camera's right here, you guys can hear me breathing. Like, it's like, like Darth Vader. And so I almost like hold my breath a little bit because I'm like, I don't want to sound like, weird. Oh, yeah. Are you going to make it an art shop book? Like what we're doing here? I'm making the roof to that book right there. The non-existent roof that my husband is not real, apparently. Or not real for a business. Like, I'm going to go into business in this little tiny book or something. I don't know what he's thinking. Now, don't start getting weird on me now. Alright, when I'm doing this layer, I'm going to hit it, I think, with the heat gun after I add some more glue to some spots. If you guys hear me breathing, please tell me, because I'm serious. I'm like, I know when I'm not paying attention, I can. just trying to fill in these gaps a little bit. Did you ask Kaylin how her day was? She's probably ready for a nap after eating all that food.
She would just complain about being wet.
Oh, wow. She's always complaining about the rain or the weather.
No, she didn't say how her day was. She disappeared, I guess, to go dry out and never saw her again.
Okay. All right. These shingles are so like hard to use because they're so like warped and stuff. They give you just like whatever they pick up off the floor. You know what I mean? Oh, starting at this way. Okay. Did you do whatever you needed to do? Or, yeah, see, they're all mangled up.
No, I went downstairs to hang out with Ruby for a while.
Oh no. My bug. She went potty. I'm so proud of her. I thought she was going to be in pull-ups till she was 5. Mm-hmm. No, I don't really have any kind of back problems.
How come you're putting so many layers of shingles on there?
Because I'm not a roofer, okay? And I have to build it up because I'm doing 6 layers. I can't just sit there and go, up. Do you see what I mean? It don't work that way. You know what I mean? Okay, look.
You don't have to explain it to me.
See? You can't just layer it like that because they don't work that way. It will be like stairs. So you have to have this underneath. So I'm doing it a little bit neater on this side. So this is like the layer to build it up to go in there. See what I mean? You understand now? Haven't you ever laid shingles before?
I definitely have. Multiple.
Well, how would you do it, Mr. Know-It-All? Because, see, this is what I did for the bottom, and it worked out fine. And then what I was going to do is put that over there.
Okay.
Well, no. Don't say okay. What do you mean?
It's your roof. I just asked
No,
why it looked like that.
Because I got to, like, when I go to put this on here, now it will be flush. See what I mean? If I go to put, even if I didn't have that on the back, it's still going to be way on up here. Like that. And then the next layer is going to be way on up here. So you have to have something underneath for it to stick to. So that way they don't, like, if they're, like, sticking out like this, they'll break off. Because they won't be a good fit. Did I answer that question about back? Oh, no, I don't really get back problems. I don't really have back problems at all. Only when I'm pregnant. And that's only because I'm carrying a child. Now, my husband has back problems. He's got degenerative disc disease. So, I always think he's walking like in a skiing position when his back hurts. Oh, I got glue on my fingers. Would be my song to you. What are you? Why are you shaking your head? Yes, like your song to me. Oh, well, why were you shaking your head? Yes.
Crazy.
I am not crazy. My mother had me tested.
But you never saw that specialist
In Atlanta.
Where was the specialist?
It was Atlanta, I think. Or in Houston or something like that.
It was Texas because they lived in Texas. You're not crazy, you're just chaotic.
Well, what's wrong with that? That makes life interesting. I don't think I'm the only one either. Hey, did you hear Johnny Depp is officially going to be Jack Sparrow again? They must have had to pay him buku bucks because he said in court it wouldn't matter how much money they were going to pay me, I wasn't going to do it. And I didn't blame him because I was messed up. You know, they dropped him before they even knew what was what. They have a tendency to do that. But yeah, he officially, I guess, is back as Captain Jack Sparrow. I can't wait to see the live action of A Nightmare Before Christmas with him as Jack Skellington. I think he'd be good at it. He can sing very well. I mean, he did in Sweeney Todd. Stuck on it. I keep dropping stuff.
Good thing you got the big bag.
He got his llamas. What llamas? What does that mean? Wait a minute. Was that in the try? Wait, have I got what?
Good thing you got the big bag of them shingles.
Did they have a smaller bag?
No.
I didn't think so. Now, every time I hear an Elvis song, I think of that video where somebody dubbed over his voice to Baby Got Back. We were talking about binge watching shows. I've been watching Divers, Drive-Ins, and Dives, but I figured out if you like are eating while you're watching it, it's okay. When you're not, it's not. Kind of start salivating over the food. I didn't realize, though, that there was like 42 seasons of Divers, Drive-Ins, and Dives. Isn't that crazy?
You do multiple seasons per fiscal year.
Probably. He would have had to.
Good show.
It is a good show. I like it. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I remember reading something about that. That he wanted 100 llamas. Yeah, I remember that now. Did the, oh, that's what I was going to ask you. Did the mail lady pick up my packages off the porch?
I don't know.
We need to find out because it rained. I hope she did because I had a pickup scheduled. Oh, yeah, that person. I don't think they would want to get up my driveway. There is seriously a white car that comes into the development
I've heard you
every
say
day.
that on live like 14 times.
I have not.
I
It
know
is
you did
started.
last time.
I did last time. I didn't know you were in here, though.
Well, if I'm tired of hearing it already, I'm sure they are too.
No, they ain't. And I don't care. I'm going to say it again if
Like
I
a
want
broken
to.
record.
The only reason I said it is because somebody else did. Now, can you find out about my packages,
How
please?
does somebody else know about your white car if you don't say nothing about it?
I did earlier.
Well, I'm sorry, I'll be called being mean again.
You're not going to let that go, are you? Oh my goodness. Man, child. I ain't telling him that. Echo. Drop in living room echo.
You just can't wait. Can
No, because I'm thinking about my packages
It's
getting wet.
already rained. If they're out there, they're already wet.
They better not be out there. I'm going to be livid. Echo. Hey, did the mail lady pick up my packages? Yes, please double check. I saw the mail lady, but I didn't see her come up here. Are the bins there? She brought in the bins? Okay, thank you. Tell the thingy to drop out. Okay, now I feel better. I'm sure they feel better if they ordered something, then they don't want it to be out in the rain. I had to do a different kind of pickup last night because Etsy was being weird, and it kept saying that I couldn't do a pickup because something. I don't even know. I didn't even understand what they were trying to say. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. This one will be number 4. Meal shoes. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll do it like this. Okay. Ooh, they were having quite the discussion earlier about Aisha's book.
About what?
Aisha's book.
I was in here when you brought it up.
Yeah, but I was looking and I was like, oh my goodness.
Well, I obviously don't know what.
Well, I guess a lot of people found out how much it went for. And they were kind of really shocked. I'm like, hey, if somebody wants it that bad, it's their money. Let them do what they want with it. You know? Somebody bought that banana duct taped to a wall for like a couple $100,000. Remember that? That boggles my mind. I like the black rose that was printed out. That came out really good. Did it in a flower bundle. I just noticed that this song, like, didn't Kanye Kanye West, didn't he make a song that was the opposite? It wasn't a good woman, she was a gold digger?
Yeah.
And Jamie Foxx, yeah, he sang in it because he could sound like Ray Charles. It's one of those movies that I can watch once and I just can't watch it again. Sad. You feel better. Why do you feel better? Okay. Lemons, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're on number 4. Number 5 is going to go like that. And we're going to have to put, whoa, hello. There we go. Make sure we're all stuck down. Those actually feel a lot better. And then this, number 6, layer number 6, hang on. And that one's already drying real good. Goody goody gumdrops. Gosh, I'd much rather do this than fussy cut. What is she saying? You can't hear her?
I don't know what she's saying.
I don't know.
Make sure you use hashtag I'm not a roofer when you post this video.
I'll make sure I do that.
No, seriously, when you're done live, if you want me to show you how to do that a little bit easier, I will.
Why in the world would I want you to show me after I've already done it?
Well, so that next time you use,
Next time, there won't be a next time.
there'll be, you want to use little shingles, I'll show you how to do it easier.
I don't know how you could make it any easier. Because when you have like real shingles, they're already angled and ready to go on the thing. Do you see what I mean? They're not just completely flat.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. What you do is you start with a little strip across the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Horizontal. No, you cut like some of your shingles into strips.
Uh-huh.
And you glue the little strips across the bottom edge. And then you lay your first shingle and it kind of kicks the bottom out just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And that will set the right angle for all the other shingles going up.
So it just puts it out like that.
It kicks the bottom edge out.
Yeah, I know.
So that the next layer, this, instead of being flat, it kicks the bottom edge up.
That would be nice if they actually put that on there. They didn't. They just said put a glue line.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Alright, what was I doing now? I don't remember. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. So for number 5, I'm going to go like that. I also sanded some of the other side so I could.
You had sandpaper?
I had a nail file.
Same thing.
That's what I said, so.
Same thing. Probably better than sandpaper because you can
Yeah.
detail a little bit with it.
I know. Why doesn't sandpaper come like as a file like that?
They do. For hobbyists, they make little detail sanders.
Well, they should.
Like that.
Yeah, I exactly agree. Because
Anybody who does detail carpentry or hobbyists, they use them.
do they? Oh, well, that's interesting.
Not really my thing, but
I would only use it like once in a while because I wouldn't really. I don't do this very often. But if I get, oh, that one's really gnarly. I get like a another little project or something maybe. The last time I shingled like a dollhouse roof, I was like 12. So,
yeah.
and I couldn't tell you even remotely. It looked good after I was done.
Sure.
But they had good instructions with it.
Oh, it had instructions?
Yeah. This one just says put a glue line and glue it. You know, and then if you come to the edge and there's not enough to cut it.
Yes, glue it, yeah.
And I was like, okay. Sounds like a plan. Oh, let me use this little. Nope, that one's broken. So that's kind of what I did.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll look good when you're done.
Well, also I'm going to, like, I have stuff I was adding to the top. Everything, like some sunflowers. And I'm also going to, I think I'm going to use the vintage paste to kind of, you know, dye the shingles, kind of stain them, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And that way I can, you know, it'll kind of look like a little bit of an orangey, maybe brownish color. I could also do it with paint or whatever, but I don't know. Paint's okay. But I would probably mix a couple colors to get it to how I'd want it. And I shaved the tops of these a little bit. I don't know what I do with my, oh, there it is. This one I forgot. Make it a little bit more rounded. Oh yeah, he's supportive and critical at the same time. But that's okay. I know how to take constructive criticism. Don't bother me.
Not critical with the aim of being critical, just trying to make it easier for you.
It would have been nice though before the future, or when I was doing this. Let's stick some more. I didn't put any glue down here. La la la. Hate having glue on my fingers. And that's going to stick up way too much. I think they cut some of these thin, like on purpose, because they knew you would, like, need them. You know, like towards the top and stuff. Oh, thank you. They're really dirty right now, but I actually did these myself. They're not press-ons like I usually wear, because I was tired of replacing them each week. And my daughter wanted something called Beetles, like Beetlejuice nails, because she likes to do her nails. And they're basically gel nails, and you can get a kit on Amazon. And all you got to do is buy the other kit that has like the nail things in them, you know, the attachments. And she's watched a lot of like TikTok videos and stuff on how to do them. It's a lot of in UV light and all that stuff, but they last longer. And oh my gosh, see, I cannot pay somebody to do my nails. I just can't. It's so expensive that I feel like really wrong. And I hate that too, because I want to support people, but them prices are getting crazy. And the way I am with my nails and doing this kind of stuff, it would have to be like, I'd have to get them redone like every single week. It is. I do get, oh gosh, I do. I get bored while I'm sitting. Can you imagine me sitting in a chair for like 45 minutes or an hour getting my nails done? I talk the technician, the nail tech, ear off. And then I feel obligated to leave a really good tip because she had to put up with me for that long. I can't even stand to go and get my hair cut because I think I'm like, oh, I'm bored. I just want to leave already. That's probably why I'm okay. Whoop, stop on it. I dropped it again. There we go. That's why I feel like growing my hair out is looking better and better. Now, I just would rather not do it, period. But, because I feel like there's so many other things that I could do at home. Oh, that was not good. At home. But, I do like the way it looks. These work great with the nail file. I'm happy with that. The nail file, it works really good.
That's good.
I can't believe it's July 1st already. Can you believe? Oh, tomorrow is Maggie's birthday. I know you don't care, but we have to go get her a honey bun. I always give her a honey bun on her birthday. She's going to be 12, that old fart. I like the way that fits. That fits pretty good. Oh, is it? Well, he's probably giving me an old fart, too. My hubby is August 2nd. And nobody remembers his birthday because Ella's is July 23rd. So anytime we have a birthday party or anything, it's usually around when it's his birthday. Hey, that worked out pretty good. And everybody's like, oh yeah, it's your birthday, isn't it? Oh. Everybody thinks my pug is a puppy because she looks like a puppy because she was a runt, but she was a runty pug, but she's a full-bred pug. But she's like muscular. She's not chunky monkey. I didn't mean to put that there. This one actually needs to go on the other side. Because something's right here. That sounds like something I would say. My friend Dawn here said she's going to celebrate her husband's birthday by placing an Etsy order. You could say, well, I thought of you when I got it. Look what I bought you. That sounds like something I would say. I have said that in the past week, didn't I?
What?
I said that in the past week. Look what I got you from Shein. Even though I can only wear it. Yeah, I thought you were on probation from buying stuff. Oh my goodness. Hey, I'm on live now. I don't want to hear about Ruby Butt Crack. You want your back here? What is your deal? No, you know what she wants? She wants Mama's candy. Come here. Come here, Mama. I'll give you some. Daddy ain't in here, baby.
I'm not going to save you.
I ain't giving you all that. You'll be
You
bouncing.
you already gave her a handful of candy.
I'm giving her a little bit more because she's my favorite.
Has she gone tinkle?
Alright, go away, run. Run before Daddy takes it.
Nom, 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 nom. Little pig, little pig.
There you go. I'm gonna have to fill up my glue after this. Oh, they're working like I'm a carpenter. I wonder if this stuff makes carpenter bees go nutty. Oh my gosh, did y'all just see that? What in the world did I just do? What did I do? I just smacked it really good. Oh, I see. This one needed to go. I'm going to make sure that doesn't come off now. I need like that mud stuff that they use on roofs. What is it?
Mud stuff on roofs?
Yeah, what is it that they keep the shingles down with? Oh gosh, I got... No, I thought they used like some gooey stuff.
Shingles have a tar built into them.
Tar, that's it. Hi. Mix it. That didn't sound good.
Nope.
What'd you do?
Printer was trying to take off.
The what? Oh my gosh, you almost dropped the printer? That wouldn't have been good. Don't drop Wally. Wally's been with us since the beginning. He's like a cockroach. You know? He'll be with us long after us.
I hope that's the case. It's been a good one.
Yeah? Oh goodness, is Ella getting her wound up? I hear it. I hear it. Alright. Oh my goodness. Real Mini World shared my video on their page of the mini wax stamp thing. Y'all, if there's stuff, I want to be Thumbelina. I'm convinced. I want to be shrunk down. I want a dollhouse to live in. And now that I know I can get all my journaling supply stuff in miniature form, that's it. That's what I want to do. Like that movie. What's that movie with Matt Damon where they got shrunk? Downsizing. Yes, I want to downsize. I want my own pretty little dollhouse. You can carry me around in your pocket. Just don't forget about me and throw me in the laundry. Did you? I didn't really like it. I was kind of bummed about how it... I don't remember how it ended, but I remember that wasn't... I was like, oh. It's like a new version of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
You can't expect a lot out of environmentalist propaganda, but
Oh, no. Sound like my dad. Alright, let me add some glue in a couple of these spots here. La, da, 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 da. Oh, no. Alright, let's do this with the heat gun again, just to help it along. The borrowers. What's a borrower? Oh, is that the one where they're like little Thumbelina people and they go and take stuff from around people's houses? Oh, yeah. But it's with people, right? It's not a cartoon, is it? Or is it a cartoon? Oh, I remember that. It was. What was that called? There's a cartoon like that, wasn't there? Oh my goodness. Hold on. My 80s brain has to work. Look, there's pieces everywhere. I thought it was called The Borrowers, though. The cartoon. Y'all remember that cartoon from the 80s where the borrowers were on, what was that called? Oh my goodness, they lived in the walls, but it was a cartoon. It was a cartoon version of the borrowers. The Littles. We are the Littles. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I remember it now. All you had to do was say Littles and I knew it would come back to me. That show was messed up. If you watch some of them episodes now, I remember there was something kind of messed up about it. Yeah. Go on YouTube and watch some of them, and you're like, what? We watched this as a kid? Wow.
yeah. I remember liking it as a kid. I don't remember anything controversial, but
I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, no, but if we saw it now, we'd be like,
in the 80s was controversial. So.
what was? Everything in the 80s? Yeah, it was. The 80s were controversy. Is my cap in there? Let me see. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it is.
Before the snowflakes.
Or as Kaylin calls them, boomers.
No. Boomer snowflakes. People she's talking about are just entitled people that.
Oh, my daughter's having the worst time with people at the grocery store because they're all Very entitled.
They're entitled retirees.
Retirees. Entitled retirees. And I'm not saying all retirees are like that. Of course, no. But these that live around here, yeah, that probably is from the Gulf community. That's why would they shop here though? Why wouldn't they go to like?
Don't think they have over there at Food Line,
No, they have Food City.
which is where they go.
No, I'm talking about why are they coming to Food City here when they can go to Food
Closer
City?
here than it is.
Oh, it is? Oh. Well. Wait a minute. This isn't one of those, the people who live on that side of the bridge, is it? Thing? Remember they said the bridge that divides our cities? Like, oh, you live on that side of the bridge.
No, that's just native people.
Oh. Yeah, I've gotten that quite a few times, and I'm like, what is that supposed to mean? And they're like, oh, you don't know? And I'm like, no, I'm not from here, so no, I don't know. Explain. And,
it doesn't matter which side of the bridge you live on, you're always on the wrong side of the bridge to somebody.
well, yeah, that is true. Whoop. Alright. Alright, I had to blow on my phone because I have dust all over it. So, cover your ears. There we go. Alright, let me see how it's going here. Good? I think that's good. Let me go up just a hair. Yeah, I know. But the people from that time period, they're grown up and they had children. And that's not necessarily a good thing. I know my dad is part of that generation, but he's not weird. Well, he's weird, but not like entitled weird. Okay. So, okay, so this is going to go on here like this. I can't lay it flat at the moment. I'm going to hold on to it. Then what I'm going to do is underneath here, see, I don't want this to be covered up, the sunflower art. So I'll hook it down here on this side, like that. And then I'm going to put some stuff up here on the top. There's that. And that. So we're going to let this kind of dry. And then you'll be able to take this off. Move the book to the side. Take it off. Unlatch it. And then there is the little attic piece. And it can set down like that. So now let's get this bad boy stained. What in the world? Let me get all this. Who is? Well, I don't know what to tell you about that. Okay, so this one is the side that was dry first. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. I'm going to get my little mat here because I don't want to mess up my desk even more than it is my other mat. Alright, and I have to figure out what to do with that. I'm just going to put this mat, let me move all this, on here. Let me close this before I poke myself again. course, it's got to be all the way here on the bottom. Let's see. Do I want to use that, or do I just want to use paint, and then I can just stress it afterwards? I think I'm going to do that. Use paint. Ruby's been in my filigree box again. Yeah. Alright. Got gold. Alright, we want to mix. Let me see what browns I got here. Oh, this might be a good color. That's kind of like an orangey kind of brown. So, I got a test here. I'll just use this. Test it out and see how it is. And then I'm going to take some, oh, there it is. I took it, the black rose. This will be the first, probably, flower mega bundle. We are bringing those back. Because I know I've had a lot of people ask me. And with Aisha's book, I know that people are going to be like, I want it. I want it. Let me see what this looks like. This is stuck to this paper. This wood absorbs this paint like crazy. So let me see. So I think that actually would be a good color, unless I need to add like maybe a, what do you guys think? Is that a good color? I'm not sure. I have one that's kind of more of a brick red, so it'll kind of look like, you know, the oh, that one may be better. I'll get one of these. Oh, I think this one's it. This one, I think, actually comes in the Sunflower collection. I think that one's better. The brick red. Because it's more like the darky kind of orange color that goes with this. See? What do you guys think? You think the brick? Alright, which one? Cookie or brick red? I'm sitting here getting this everywhere. Yeah, I think the brick too. That's what I'm thinking. And then I'll add a little bit of the vintage paste around like the edges and stuff. And doggone it, I'll have to get one of my little pipe. Hey, don't you have one of those little piper things? You have one of those?
A popping popper thing?
Yeah, piping, you know, little dropper thing.
Oh, pop head.
What? There you go. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, give me a second. They're little tiny ones though.
Will it suck up paint?
Doubt it. They're seriously little. Now, I think I have a syringe that would do a better job.
Okay, that will work. I don't want to waste paint.
I think the pop headers are too tiny.
Okay. I'll be fine. Alright. I got something under. What is that? It's something under my table. Hold on. Oh, it's just a piece of that stuff. Alright. Oh my gosh. There we go. think this one comes in the Sunflower Collection paint, which is kind of nice because then you can match up whatever paint you want to use. Wait a minute, which side? This side. Yeah, I thought so. You want to use. Y'all let me know if it does that weird puzzle thing.
Sorry, I'm trying to find
That's okay.
syringes. I know I have some.
I know we got the medicine ones. It just has to be cleaned out because I'm going to try to suction this paint back up. What I'll also do is I'll split up the first part of this live. I'll make a separate posting on my YouTube channel of just the roof construction. So that way you guys can see how it was done and you guys don't have to watch everything. It's at the beginning, so I guess even if you...
Sorry, I don't know where it's at. Here's one that's for glue, if you want to try that. It's got little,
I need to just suction it and put it back in there.
It's got little syringe tips.
How do you get it?
You just twist the top off.
No, don't throw nothing at my thing. Where'd that go? These are like syringes. I don't know if the paint will go in these. This is acrylic. You couldn't take these out? Goodness gracious. Which one is the biggest one? The green?
I don't know.
How does it work? You just put it on there? What do you use this for? This is weird.
It came with the glue.
Really? Yeah. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work. I think it's too... Oh my gosh. This scared me. I thought it was gonna fly up. Yeah, it's too, yeah, that ain't gonna work. Here. I'll just have to sacrifice. I need to put my phone down a little bit so I can make sure that we're still good. All right. I'm not too worried about this top right here because I got stuff I'm going to put right there. Little embellishment stuff. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, that's awesome. I like the Vintage Library. It's a really great collection. Okay, let me look under here. Is she playing? Or is she just being noisy? I don't know. I can't tell. I like this collection though too. This one's really nice. I wish there was more hours in the day so I could make all the little things in my head. I'll get to it eventually, I guess. Make sure this is all good. Try not to get stuff on there like I did. Everybody trying to stay dry. Just got done. Well, it's still kind of raining here. It was all nice and sunny today. Yeah, poof. Gonzo. Alright, let's hit this with the heat gun. I'm just going to touch up some spots, I think. I don't want to touch it up too much because I'll gonna ink it just a little bit. All right. I think this color would have been good with the Casa Granada book or collection. So, not too bad. Okay, this side I'm going to paint very lightly because it's still kind of, the glue is still a bit tacky. Anybody have any plans for the 4th? In case. Oh, I'm also, before I forget, thinking of it now, I'm planning on doing a workshop in which I'll have kits to go with, and it's going to be a cute little jar, decoupage jar with rice paper, and I've been eating a lot of wee yogurts, so I'll have in the kit all the stuff you'll need to make it, and it will probably be maybe towards the end of July. It'll give me enough time to put everything together, but I'll make more announcements about it on TikTok, YouTube, all that good stuff. So it'll be a lot smaller kit than the one I did with Stamperia. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll do a book kit. This is a roof. I wanted to try a different shaped roof than what I've done before. Well, I've also never made a roof topper like this for a book that opens up. That was fun to figure out how to do. Oh, okay. Make sure I wasn't getting this all over the actual paper part. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put stuff like I may have to make some stuff like out of chipboard, an easel. I'm gonna make like a little easel to put in there. I'll probably put some sunflowers, make it like a little craft room upstairs above the book, above the art flower shop, whatever you want. Some flowers, maybe a vase. I got tons of flowers, so put some sunflowers up there. You know, that kind of stuff. I almost put an actual window up here, but then I remember I had to open it. So I was like, well, maybe that will be for a different book. But like little windows in the attic or something. Actual windows where you could see in. I just had a good idea. Hold on, I'm spacing out for a minute. Oh, I think I still have one. But during Halloween time, I did a collaboration with Gracie, and I had this haunted house that was inside the thing, and it lit up. And I think I still have one of those little lights, and I could put one in here, like with a little switch. It's just like a little Tim Holtz light. But that would be super cute to have like a little roof topper that has windows. And then you can turn the little light switch on. It looks like a little light in the attic. That would be neato. I'll have to remember that. It's in my, back in the database. Looks like a barn roof now. Alright, let me check, make sure I'm not goopity gooped up anywhere. Oh, thank you. I live in East Tennessee. It gets hot here too. Well, it just rained, but it was hotter earlier. I don't know. Let me see. I like it though, because I'm not originally from Tennessee. I'm from Florida, so it doesn't bother me. Echo, what's the weather? Now we're playing. Now it says it's 71. It's only going to be a low of 71 degrees, and it's 71 degrees right now.
Very unseasonable weather.
It is, but that's unusual for Tennessee.
Yeah, June's usually upper 90s.
Yeah, we're usually upper 90s in June, but it does rain and stuff. Ooh, I bet you it's muggy out right now. Okay, so there's the attic. What I may do is when all of this cures, I may take it and paint the underside here. I don't know yet. Maybe not, because I don't want it to rub off on the book, because that would just be... Hey, could you do me a favor and rinse these out, or just rinse them out and put them in the bathroom? I'm on the home stretch.
Well, that's good.
Oh my gosh, you're walking. You're doing the walk.
This stool's up on.
Why don't you sit in your chair? Or a comfy chair. Alright. Let's do a little bit of distressing on it. And then I got to find what I did with that ribbon. I think. Okay. I may do... What's up in my ball? I have... Let's see. Candid keeps me going. Thank you. Alright. Look at some poppies. You know, I've never seen a poppy in, like, person. Isn't that weird? Have you ever seen one?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Well, that's what I've been talking to.
I have no idea.
And they're on there, but I'm talking to you. Have you ever seen a poppy in person?
A poppy?
A poppy.
No.
You haven't? Neither have I.
Isn't that a Asian, Middle Eastern thing?
I don't know. They have them in everywhere.
I don't think they're native to here. But I don't know that.
Oh. How much for my ribbon then? All I know is I've never seen one. Not in person. Well, I got stuff like that. But this will be after distress. Kind of put it everywhere. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. That's the state flower of California, isn't it? They have them in California. The state flower of California. I think somebody said that before. Oh, God. Hang on, I'm trying to pick up this heavy ball. Alright, let's start with this side because this side was done first. I need to get some like artificial sunflowers. Like maybe I can find some tiny ones or something. It's 71 here. I think that's pretty decent. But it also just rained, so it kind of helps. I actually like the little grains in this wood because you can really use those to kind of get a little bit more detail. I know it's hard to see, but you see the little grains in the wood? I kind of give it a little bit more detail. Oh, it gets so cold here in the winter time. Well, I think it's cold, but me and my daughter, my oldest daughter, was born here, and you wouldn't be able to tell. She freezes all the time, though. But I do also. Thank you. It's a fun Saturday project, isn't it? This freaks me out because since it comes apart, I feel it moving and I'm like, oh, it's broken. But it's because it splits apart. So it's kind of freaking my mind out a little bit. See that? It will blend in with the brown paper a little bit. Might have to do a change in sponge here because this is wood. When you deal with wood, it's rough on stuff. Okay, so this is the distress side, and then this is not, so that way you can see the difference. So it's just a little bit of distressing. We want to make the roof look like it ain't brand new. I don't know, because I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, if I add anything to it. But I don't know, I might. I know the Welcome Home book, I probably will do an auction on that because I have a lot of stuff for that book. But I have, this is going to be a lot like the art journal book that I did. And I don't know, I have to see what I want to do with it. I have to see where I'm going to go with it, I guess. I'm trying to make it a little bit dark up here, like, you know, the roof is aged. I've never really done, like, I don't usually do any kind of auctions for my book, but I don't know. If I can get everything done for the Welcome Home book, I have a feeling that I'll probably do that one. Because I have so many ideas, I can't tell people about them because I'm scared somebody's going to do them before I do, and then I'm going to get mad. So I'm not telling anybody what I'm doing with it because I thought of a really good idea, and I'm like, oh, I got to keep that in my head. I told my oldest daughter, and she's like, wow, that would be awesome. That's awful, but that you can't tell anybody stuff because people do them on here and then they don't give you any credit and they act like they came up with it, and that's really discouraging, I think. This looks interesting. It's like brown, but on here, I guess because of the paint, it comes out a little bit red. Hey! Oh, you need to write me a message on Etsy about the steampunk bundle thing, if you didn't get one already. If there's not a color that we've done on there, let me know, because those are, we're about to start on the flower bundles, if that makes sense. We have, let's see, what was it? Gunmetal. Actually, I have one color that I think you'll like, so, but I don't have it yet. And when I get it in, I'll show you what the color is. And if you want that one, then I'll make a thing out of it, because my husband's off next week, so next week would be great. And I think we're getting it on Sunday. So I'll send you a message. Yes, oh my God, yeah. You sound just like me. Are you talking to me? It's like after my husband's had a whole entire conversation with me. Yeah, I was. Manny. Yes, I'm talking to you. Yeah, you know you wanted the steampunk mega bundle. Hey, Connie. And, oh gosh, listen to Rubik. She's going crazy. And I have a really good color that I think you're going to like if you really want, like, steampunky thing. And we'll do what our little arrangement thing. That's okay. I've done that too. Somebody will be talking to me and I'm like, what? On like somebody's live, they'll be the like host or whatever, and I'm like, what'd you say? Because I'm usually working when I'm watching people's lives. I'm making a roof. A roof. I can't even say that. I sound like a dog. Roof. For my house. Or not a house. An art shop book. Ugh. And it was a fun little task. So, I'm going to, I made this today. No, it doesn't go that way. It goes this way. When I have it a certain way, I want to keep it that way. Oh, what's that? Ace Ventura. Like a glove. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm holding it down because I don't want it to fall on my paint. Because it's going to go like that. There you go. Now I can't get my thing right. There you go. So, and then I want to take, and I'm going to decorate the top here. Let me put a few things here and there. I'm going to take this, though, because it is kind of covered up. And I'm going to cut that strip out, and I'll probably put it right here on the roof. So that way, when it's set like this, you can see it. So it kind of looks like a little sign. Or, no, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make I'll make it look like a little hanging sign on there. Ooh, that sounds cool. See, nobody has a clue what you're talking about either. Aunt Manny's Creation, if you guys don't follow her, so you guys know I like all the horror stuff and everything. She makes serial killer crime case files they're like this big. Oh, I love them. Like, I would put them up on my shelf, up there with all my weird stuff, my oddities. So this is what it looks like. And we got the latch here. I did this today, the book on Wednesday. The book part is on my YouTube channel. That is a booger. So if you want to know how to put these latches on, right? See, it's a latch, and it comes open like this. And they're not easy to put on. It looks like it's happy to see you. So that's the way that goes. And so I had to figure that out. I never used the latch like that before. But I wanted to because I thought it looked good with this. And everything. So there is, do I have it on? There. Okay, so, and then here is the back, and I still got to put my 4 girls stole my heart thing on here. And then here's the spine with the laundry, and you did this. So this is going to be the Sunflower Art Shop. Like I said, I'm going to fix this because I want to be able to see it like that, you know. So I think it will look better with that. And so then, hold on, I gotta fix this because this is gonna be a pain. Stay. Alright, let me do this. See if I can do this. There we go. Why can't I ever get you to sit? There it is. There's like so many little doodags on these things that it's really annoying when you're trying to fix it. Okay, so then you take this off, and then of course you have your book where I'm going to set where it's not going to get any paint on it. And then this opens up, and you have the removable attic. So what I did was I took 2 of my book designs. One of my book designs is the Welcome Home book, and the little one, and it has an attic in it, and so did my Halloween books. Did I do that? Oh no, that was you.
With me.
And hang on, I'm trying to get this stuff out of the way. And the first book that I did with an attic was my Halloween book. Hey, can you stick this? Can you rinse this out? Here, it's got paint in it. It's got paint. Okay. It's got paint right here in the little cups. It just needs to be rinsed out. You see the little paint? My wasted paint.
Wasted?
It's in the inside right there, so don't spill it. Okay. So the Welcome Home book, I did one of these, and I did a Halloween book, and I did a gingerbread book. So this is the first version of the house book, and I wanted to do an attic like this in this book with like paint stuff and flowers and everything, but still make the book usable. So I came up with this design for this from the version of the haunted house book that I did. That's up on a shelf, and I can't get it down right now. But if you go into my favorite books in my playlist, you can see that. That was the first house book I ever did. This one's like the 3rd or 4th, because I did a gingerbread house, and I did a winter one that was all like this. So then I did the Welcome Home book. This is version 1 right here. Then version 2 is, where is it? I decided to take and make an actual roof. I'm dropping everything. Which is this right here. So this was version 2. Let me just move it over. Right here. So this is the one I'm actually working on at the moment, which has a removable roof. But it doesn't have, you know, you just remove it. So when you set it up on a shelf, it just looks like a box, like a house box. If that makes sense. And so, and it opens, and this is the one I'm currently working on at the moment that has all the inserts and everything. I also did a live where I made the china cabinet, the bathtub and vanity inserts. This is an armoire. I put those all together like back in February, and I'm finally getting to this book. And then I put this together, and now everything is going in this book. So, and I have all kind, and this one is for signature book. And there's a lot of pages in here because of that. So I decided to take my book design for this one and the other one, put them together, and make a detachable roof that could have the mixed media stuff in here and open, but didn't interfere with the actual book. You know, you could take it off and you could set it on your desk or anything like that. And so that's what I started on Wednesday. Now oh, there it is. So it evolved to this. So I used the same size for the Welcome Home book, and I did a different type of closure. I've never done one that's an over flap like this. But this is the little pathway from the paper, and it lays completely flat like this, so you can do whatever you want in it and everything. It's actually kind of fun. And so this is what the whole inside looks like. And then we did the whole roof, which I had to figure out how to do today. I did partially some of it. So we got it hooked, we put the hinges on, and it goes on like that. So this is like 2.0. 3.0 probably. So that's what we, oh gosh, plug my tablet back up here. So that's what we started on Wednesday, and I just did the roof part here, painted it, put those shingles on, and got that done. And I have so much other stuff that I do want to do to the outside. I also made this kind of big on purpose, because I do like, oh, that sounded weird.
What are you doing over there?
it's this, I think it's the shingles. Yeah, it was the shingles. Well, there's no way I could do it 3 times in a row. I like to put like a ribbon here, and I have some yellowish ribbons, somewhere. And so when I put ribbon here on the sides, I want to make sure this still fits and it's good and snug. So, and there's plenty, like I can almost get my finger up in there. So that means I'll have plenty of room to do all that with. Oh yeah, my hand's in the way. You guys can't even see that. Here, see all the room. So that's why I made it that size. And then on the top, I'm still trying. I want to do something up here, but I wanted to make I was going to make a peaked roof, but I'm like, no, let's do a flat roof. Let's do something different. Even though my husband says flat roofs don't exist in businesses.
No, I didn't say that.
Yes, you did. You said businesses don't have flat roofs. What happens, Saul? Where does the rain go? Where do the leaves go? And I'm like, it's a book. So, wait a minute. What are you guys saying here? Oh, thank you. I actually work better under pressure like this. Hang on now. Oh, yeah. My brain is going 100 miles. It's worse, too, in the evening time when I need to be falling asleep, because it's like I take ADD medicine and it's out of my system, and then all chaos breaks loose. It's like I'm ready to go. And so my brain goes like 100 miles an hour. And then it's really hard for me to sleep at night because of it. It's terrible. So, yeah. But if you want to see the book version part, it's on my YouTube channel from Wednesday. I posted everything. It's in 2 parts because I got kicked off of live for inactivity. And so it's in 2 parts. And the roof, when I'm done with this live and it's ready to be posted, will also be on my YouTube channel on Four Girls Stole My Heart. Yes, I love working in the evening time. Hold on, I'm trying to read. What? Oh, yeah, it's chipboard and paper. So, thank you. Oh. But I will say that when I have an idea for a book and I get it out of my head, it's the best night's sleep I ever have after that. Until the next thing comes along. See, I told you, there's flat roofs everywhere. A lot of places that don't have rain.
Well, you can have a flat roof if it's a rubber roof, but
You want me to put a piece of rubber up there? Will that make you feel better?
there's no limits to art as long as it's not.
Oh my gosh, you actually listened to my advice? I can't believe it. You are learning something. Now if only the haters on here that like to hate on people will listen too.
It hurts my brain to look at it. But
It hurts your brain? Why? You can't tell me that does not look amazing. Look at what I did. Look what I have created. I'll do a Tom Hanks
it's very,
on
very
it.
pretty.
It's pretty. It's amazing. It's not pretty. It's amazing. Say
My brain
amaze
has
falls.
a hard time with a flat cedar shingle roof.
He won't let them. He can't get over the roof because it's flat. He doesn't like the flat roof. So, yeah.
I don't have to like it. You can do whatever you want to. It's your thing.
I know I can because there are no rules.
It's your thing.
The first rule of creating is we don't talk about creating. I also have a shirt too that says create, don't hate. So, oh yeah, there is. There are flat roofs. I've seen flat roofs around here. Watch, one of our neighbors probably has a flat roof. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, Donna. Thank you, Miriam. I'm eating these Starburst mini. Also, if I ever get stuck on an idea, golden Oreos. I don't know why. That's my go-to to think. I mean, Sherlock Holmes had morphine. Or was it morphine or heroin? He didn't listen to me. I have golden Oreos. Yes, definitely. Love them. I am fine. I'll tell you the stuff. Now, these are a bit orange for my taste. But Oh, I would die. I would absolutely die. Let me see. I have an art drawing. Oh, here we go. This is some of the stuff. I'm gonna go up here in the attic. I'm gonna make an easel out of chipboard. And, I'm not frozen. Oh, okay. No, I'm not. My thing is just really delayed. And I have, like, the little pencil shaving things. But in the attic, let's see, I have little paint brushes. What did I do with those paint buckets? Remember I showed whoever was on here, I have some paint buckets. I don't know what to do with them. I threw them somewhere. Oh, here they are. And I may, like, repaint them just a little bit, just to make them kind of match. But basically, everything that's here, I'm going to try to replicate all that and put it up there. Even the little paintings. That would be easy to do. See, little paint buckets. I'll probably paint them. I don't know. Little paint brushes. So that's some of the stuff I'm going to put up in the attic. But I don't want to put anything up there yet until I actually have everything. Because I like to put everything where it needs to go. I have no idea what's in here. Oh, here's little scissors. Here. Ah, here we go. Little paint brushes. I don't know why there's a hanger in here. A little tassel. And a little ruler. Yeah, I think they're from AliExpress. Yeah, I've thought about doing something up here. The only problem is the book, when it opens, if stuff is here, then the book won't lay flat. That's the only thing. But yeah, I agree. I like it. Hang on, I'm trying to scroll on up. Alright, there we go. My thing over here is so delayed. So, I have all kinds of stuff I'm going to use. It's just all here buried in the bottom. But yeah, a large majority of my stuff is stuff that I've had. Now, a lot of this stuff right here I had from when I did the art journal. So, little paintbrushes, and I stuck them on the pages and whatnot in there. So that's some of the stuff that I'll probably add up there. I'll probably repaint these and give them just a little bit of yellow in them, and that way they can, you know, hang or whatever. There's different sizes, I think. Yeah, there's tiny ones. So I may make that sign, and then I can put that, like, you know, from there or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think these are poppies, but yeah, they are poppies. Oh my goodness, I didn't even know I had poppies in here. So, yeah. So there's all kinds of goodies. I got drawers and drawers full of goodies. So that's fun stuff right there. And whatever I don't have, like these, I can make smaller versions of all that. That's no problem. The paintings are really easy to do because, one, you can buy those little itty-bitty blank easels, or you could just cut this out, like a chipboard or something, go on the internet and find the, you know, picture and then just Mod Podge over it, and then it looks like an actual painting. So that's easy to do. And then of course I have all the little die cuts and ephemera stuff that can go anywhere in there or whatnot. So yeah, so that will be the plan for this lovely book. What's your problem? What'd you do?
Oh, nothing.
Oh. That looks weird.
Huh?
That looks weird.
What, this one?
Yeah.
It is a little weird.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Why do you have to feel anything about it?
Because I have to look at it. Yeah, they make tiny canvases, so yeah. So, okay, so the other thing is the Steampunk Mega Bundle. I'm not sure what's in there now because I've been in here doing all this. Yeah, you can do that. I used one of those yesterday. Somebody was like, "Did you make the little papers?" And I'm like, "No." I was like, I have a bunch of them. Let me see if I can get it out. What I do is if I don't use them, I put them in here. And then I have all of them. There's Alice, Winter Tales. I think this is the rest of Old Lace. And then I have, what is this? Spring. That's Precious. Welcome Home. So yeah, you can, I had my husband make me this little basket to put them in. That way I could, like it's like my scrapbook paper storage for Penelope. And then I don't know what I did with the lilac one I had yesterday. Oh, it's right here. And the lilac flowers. And so they're all like the smaller versions of the actual papers. So, thank you. And then you can use them in tags and stuff. So that's what I do with them. And they're on the back of the Stamperia pads. Let me see if I got one. Oh, yeah, the sunflower. I'll have to make a sunflower one. That's where they come out of. So, yeah. Now, I ain't fussy cutting all that. That's crazy. But I've used, like, little tags and stuff like this on the little micro journals that I've done. So, yeah. They're all back here. That's where I get them from. But, yes, I love to use all that. Especially for, oh, no, I dropped something. For Penelope stuff over there. And all that. So, yeah. So, Mega Bundles. The next set we were working on, we're bringing back the Flower Mega Bundle. Because I've had so many requests, and I know I'm going to have a lot more with other creators doing journals that are themed with that. Like Aisha's probably going to be using her rose one for her next journal. And I know everybody always asks me, oh, I need a cat one. And I'm like, well, I haven't made the cat one. I only made it once. And it was for her. So when I get to it, I'll get to it. But the one of the ones we're going to do is going to be the black rose flower bundle. Like this. Very, very pretty. Wondering what? What were you wondering? All right. I'll see you later. Yeah, just send me a message. To Mod Podge it. I prefer not to Mod Podge it because when you Mod Podge stuff like this, one, you're gonna see brush marks, and I don't like that, me personally. But two, it's always gonna be tacky no matter what kind of Mod Podge you use. And when I say tacky, it may not feel like it at the time, but when you set it on a certain surface that may have a gloss or anything like that to it, and you leave it there, that could stick to it, and then it will rip the cover off. So that's one reason why I prefer not to, because I don't find it necessary. There's nothing here to have to seal it in, if that makes sense. The way that I make my journals, I make it the spine and the covers in 3 parts. I don't make it in one whole thing. Because one, I want it to lay flat. And if you make it all together, it won't lay flat. And then you could have like a bubble here and over there, and I didn't like that. So I came up with this method so it will lay flat, and I could still use the Stamperia paper because these are only 12 by 12 sheets. So when you try to, this is too big to wrap. So you kind of have to do it in 3 parts anyway. Then what I do to enforce it, to make sure that, nothing's going to happen to it, you drop it down on the floor and it ain't going to fall apart, is I will put the spine into the inside of the cover, not the outside. And then I also use book repair tape, and then when I put the liners on, the liner to the spine goes under the liner to the covers. So by the time it's all done, it's like the Terminator. It's like tough. And then you can also put ribbon here on the corners if you don't want to see you can barely see it, but the little crack here. I usually always put ribbon here anyway, just to make it look pretty. And kind of like for the transition between the 3 pieces. So that's what I always do. But again, that's just my method of doing things. I mean, some people like the Mod Podge on the front. Now, I have used Mod Podge on certain parts of my journals because it was a mixed media area. Like on the vintage library, I wanted it to look like there was the paper was old and it was torn, but I didn't want it to get flattened or tear off. So I coated it in Mod Podge to keep it nice and stiff, so it sounds like this when you hit on it. That's some of the stuff that I use the Mod Podge for. And for like decoupage, like actual scrapbook paper onto stuff like this. And even if I set this here for a really long time, it will, the bottom, since it's all covered in Mod Podge, will actually stick. And see, it can actually pull stuff up right here because of that. And this isn't, there it is. It's stuff that was stuck to my desk that is coming off on the jar, not the actual jar itself. Because it is glass and it's got chalk paint on it, like that. This is probably glue from my desk when I set it on here and was working. But it picks up everything, see? Like that. So that's one reason why I don't use the Mod Podge on there. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I got what you said. Thank you, thank you. It's a long day, wasn't it? Worm. Sorry. That's funny. Oh, Let me say night-night to my baby. Oh, what is that? No. Hey. Don't touch my stuff. No, you can't have that. Let me have that.
Did she have a bath?
Hiya. You going to take a bath? Come here. Oh, don't. With the put on face. Look what Mommy made. What is it?
Is that a house?
Yeah, it's an art shop. It's a flower art shop.
Yeah. What are those?
It's a paint bucket. Do you want one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, it's the color blue.
Sort of. It's purple. I think it's supposed to be purple. Do you like it?
Yeah.
How's it look?
It's so beautiful.
Oh, thank you, baby.
This is a paint bucket.
It is a paint bucket.
That's so cool.
It
That's the color yellow.
is yellow.
What's on there?
That's Mommy's phone. I'm watching what people are saying. Here,
This is
you want to look and say hi to everybody?
Hi.
Hold on, here. Here. Say, look up.
Hi.
Look, yeah, that's you. You're looking at the tablet.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Everybody's saying hi to you. Here, look right here. You can see your... There you go. Now look. Look over there. Watch. Now you'll see your face. You're silly.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Hold on. We're pushing buttons. Okay, there we go. All right. Hi. Oh, you guys are saying hi to her. Duh. Oh my gosh. I'm tired. All right, you guys. Well, the replay to this, building the roof and all that other good stuff, will be on my YouTube channel probably tomorrow. And you can see how I put the roof together. And I do say all the measurements to it and everything like that. And then you can go back and watch it anytime you want to. So if you don't finish or anything, you can. You want to take a bath? No. Why not? Why are you scared of a bath? Oh, I would love it. I'm going to go take a bath.
Sharks.
There's not sharks in the bathtub. Who told you there were sharks in the bathtub? Uh-oh. Oh, sharks. All right. But yes, I will have them posted on there.
I go get the bucket.
Okay, you go get the bucket.
Okay.
And then you got to take a bath, Stinky.
Got it.
The toilet.
Leave that alone.
Thank
So
you.
yes, I will have this on there. And like I said, thank you guys for joining me and sticking with me and all that good stuff. You know, your head's in the way. Hey,
What's inside, Mom?
what's inside? You want to see what's inside? Okay. Hold on. I'll do it. See that?
That's so cool. What's inside this house?
That one's the book.
Mom.
You're gonna end up ripping my book apart. Here. Uh-huh. Oh, and thank you for hanging with me. And thank you all for watching and everybody who joined and all that good stuff. And I lost my book. Somebody was asking if I'm going to sell it. I don't think I can now. Because I think I lost it. Other way, bug. Other way. This way. This is my tester to make sure that I've done a good job. And that way, there you go. Now put it down.
What's inside?
There you go.
Alright, come on, let's go get a bath.
All right. So thank you guys so much for joining me. If you're not following my YouTube channel, hold on, baby. It's 4 Girls Stole My Heart. All my links are in my thing. And my Etsy shop. I may still have some books there. I'm not quite sure. Because I've been on here all day doing this. But it was so much fun. And I hope you guys have a nice 4th. Relax. Enjoy. If you're not from here, you know, you can do something too on the 4th. You know, have a cookie or something. And everything. So, thank you guys so much for joining me. I'll see you maybe next week. I don't know. My husband is off, and I kind of want to play with him for a while, I think. We're going to get freaking nasty. None of our kids are around, are they?
There's 2 of them in here.
Well, they ain't listening.
No.
Kaylin probably heard us, so you know she's got, like, hearing. All right, guys. Bye.